good time for our intermediate and junior showmen to keep a close eye on the show ring. These seniors have been at this for a long time, and you can learn a lot of good pointers by watching them.
Hello, how are you? Can you tell me the breed of your goat and her age?
She's an Oberhasli and she's 7.
Okay, awesome. Can you name some parts for me?
We have the withers, and then the tail, and here are her dewclaws, and her hook, her knees,
Okay.
and her brisket,
Perfect.
neck, ears, eyes, obviously all that stuff. This is her stifle.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
What breed of goat do you have and how old is she?
This is a Livestock.
Okay.
She's 3 years old.
Okay, can you name some parts for me?
Yeah, sure. So this is the pointer shoulder right there. Pin bones down there.
Okay.
Ribs.
Perfect.
Neck. Top line.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? What breed of goat do you have and how old is she?
She's a La Mancha, and she's a little over 2 years old.
Perfect. Could you name some parts for me?
Sure. So we've got her muzzle, nose, horn buds, her eye, ears, neck, her throat is down here, jaw.
Perfect. Okay.
The whole thing is her back.
Perfect.
Brisket.
Awesome.
Chest.
Okay. That's good. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you?
Good.
What breed of goat do you have and how old is she?
Alachua.
Okay.
She's 6.
Perfect. Can you name some parts for me?
Yes, there's point of elbow. There's the barrel.
Perfect.
There's the pin bones.
Okay.
And there's the waddle.
Okay. Yeah.
Very excited.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Hi, how are you?
Been in dairy goats for quite a
What
long
breed of
time.
goat do you have and how old is she?
Nigerian wolf in 5 months.
Perfect. Can you name some parts for me?
Breeding and raising goats for the past 20 years in Wilsonville, Florida.
And that is, this
Perfect.
is my first time showing.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Daniel's
Awesome.
judging career started with the University of
Okay,
Florida.
awesome. Thank you.
She finished a very successful judging service.
Okay. All right. So we're going to walk all the way around. When you get back here, we're going to pull in and do a side by side. Okay? So we're going to walk all the way around. When you get back here, you're going to pull in and do a side by side. Okay?
Daniel has remained extremely active in judging livestock shows and helping Florida equitably across the state. She's extremely excited to be judging this year's goat show, so it felt like coming home for her. She was so close by, has shown here so many times. Her hope this year is that every show will learn something new as they're doing this in the future.
All right. So you can pull in now. Just, Yep, pull in side by side. We're going to pull in and just side by side, okay? Yep, pull in right by her. Perfect. That's good there. All right. Could you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
So I really like about my doe is her depth of barrel. And her mammary system when it is full is very nice and very even.
Awesome.
But
Okay.
unfortunately right now she's dry.
Yeah, so
But
once you fresh. questions.
The
Yeah.
biggest thing I would fix about her is definitely her feet.
Mhm.
So you can definitely see on this one, if you look at it, it kind of curls under a little bit.
Okay.
And I have her grandchildren, and we've kind of been able to
Breed
it
that out of her.
but
Awesome.
That's the biggest thing I would change.
Okay. Awesome. And do you know any of the points on the dairy goat scorecard?
So general appearance would be 35.
Perfect.
Dairy character is 20.
Mhm.
And the memory system, I believe, is 25. I mean 35.
Perfect. Awesome.
30.
Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Can you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I think she has a very long neck. She shows good angularity in her bones.
Perfect.
It's a good body capacity.
Uh-huh.
I would add. Maybe a little more strength in the memory system.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. And do you know any of the points on the scorecard
Yeah.
for the? Okay. Do you know?
Just like any point.
General appearance.
General appearance is 35.
Okay. Memory system
Memory system 35.
and body capacity.
Capacity 20.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. All right. Could you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I really like how wide she is in her neck.
Uh-huh.
But I think what needs work is her foreudder and
Okay.
her castle.
Okay. Awesome. And do you know any of the points on the American Dairy Goat scorecard?
For
Her.
senior does.
So, like, do you know how much general appearance would be?
35.
Perfect. And body capacity?
Body capacity, 20 points.
Okay. Yep. And then memory system.
35.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. All right. What do you like about your doe and what would you change?
I love her length of body.
Uh-huh.
I would like more capacity.
Perfect.
Attachment to her udder.
Okay.
Because she is older.
Awesome. And do you know any of the points on the scorecard for the American Dairy Goat Association?
For seniors,
Yes. So memory system, how much was that?
it's 35.
Perfect. General appearance
35.
and body capacity.
20.
Perfect. Awesome. Y'all are on it. All right. Can you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I like how she stands,
Uh-huh.
and I don't really know what I would change.
Okay.
I don't really know what to look for.
Yeah. So she has a really there's a scorecard on the Dairy Goat Association, and the highest points on a junior would be general appearance. So like you want her nice and even, and then you have dairy strength, which has a really long, lean neck. She has really prominent shoulders here in her withers. And then for general appearance, you want a really long, level rump, which is good here. And then you want body capacity, which she is deep in her barrel. She comes out, so she's great. She's just young, so it's going to take some time for her to mature, but she's really nice. I like her a lot. I would maybe just say, like, when she walks, you would just want her a little square from the hocks to the ground. But she's young, so as she matures, she'll do great. But thank you so much. You did awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So we're just gonna walk around one more time, and you can just stop kind of where we. Yep, head to tail. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, right there's good. All right. Okay, so you're gonna start for me. Well, I guess I could just talk on the mic. Okay. our senior showman a round of applause, please. I felt that all these exhibitors did such a great job, and I felt that there was such high quality with all these showmen from top to bottom. I felt that everyone did such a good job. As soon as they came into the ring, they made sure that they kept eye contact on me and knew what their goats were doing at all times. They utilized the ring space and did such a good job setting their animals up to their best of their ability. You can have a super expensive goat, but if you don't set it up as good as you can and just like show off its strengths and hide its weaknesses, it doesn't mean you're going to win. And I felt like all these exhibitors did such a good job knowing how to set their animals up to the best of their ability. For me, it came down to knowledge today for our grand champion senior showman. I was looking for somebody as a breeder and someone that shows. It's really nice to have these exhibitors know exactly what they're looking for, not only in the show ring, but how they can better their animals out in the breeding pen too. So it's really important to know your parts of your animals, because when a judge asks you what you like and dislike about your animal, it's really important to be spot on and give such great examples about what you love about your animal and what you would fix. And then to know what you need to fix is you need to know what buck you need to breed to. So it's really important to know what a judge is looking for. And it's really important for you to listen to what judges are saying at shows. You can always talk to breeders too to learn those different terms that we're looking for. But I felt like everyone did such a great job. There was one young lady out here today that just blew me out of the water of what she liked and disliked. She's just so knowledgeable about what we're looking for in a show animal and a breeding animal. So our grand champion senior showman is this young lady here. Our reserve grand champion senior showman today is another one. When I spoke to this young man, he just really was so knowledgeable about his animals. The only thing that set him apart is that she knew more parts of her animal versus him, but that's just an easy fix. Just go home and learn that, and you'll be right up there in grand champion. So our reserve grand champion senior showman is this young man here. Nothing to take away from these young three ladies, but the more that you show, the more that you have that experience, the better you will be. Just keep up the good work. But our third place showman today is 1-2 that was very knowledgeable about the scorecard. That's another thing we're looking for in showmanship is what points that break down each thing for what's so important with each of your goat. But she was very knowledgeable about that and just did such a great job setting her animal up for me today. So third place is this young lady here. Thank you. But nothing to take away from our other two ladies that are standing in the line. This is this young lady's first time showing, and I felt like she did such a great job. You could definitely tell that she loves to be here. And this young lady, she did such a good job. Nothing to take away from her. Just keep up the good work, okay? Thank you.
First place was Alessandra Quintana, second was Indigo Miller, and third was Asay Shika Nukunya.
Intermediate class, and then announce the intermediates coming in. Call for the intermediate class.
Now it's the intermediate class. First we have Layla Dignault, Elijah Nutter, Jayla Rogers, and Jarek King.
When you get right here, you can stop, okay? Perfect. Yeah. Hello, how are you? What breed of goat do you have? Oberhausley, and how old is she?
10 months old.
10 months old, perfect. All right, thank you. Hi, how are you?
Good, how about
What?
you?
Good, thanks. What breed of goat do you have?
She is a son.
Okay, and how old is she?
She just turned a year.
Perfect, thank you. Hi, how are you?
You?
Good. What breed of goat do you have?
Overhustle.
Oberhausley, and how old is she?
She's almost 7.
Perfect, awesome. Hi, how are you?
Doing good.
What breed of goat do you have?
La Mancha.
And how old is she?
She is a junior.
Awesome, thank you. Okay. All right. So we're going to walk around one time, and when you come back here, we're going to pull in and do a side by side, okay? All right, and then pull in right there and stop right in the middle. We're gonna do side by side. Yep, so pull in right here. Yep, so when the judge, so come this way. And stop right here. Yep, and set her up. Yep, we're gonna do a side by side. Yep, perfect. Yep, we're gonna pull right in the side. Yep, perfect, awesome. Good job. All right. Could you name some parts for me?
The head,
Uh-huh.
the rump,
Perfect.
the barrel,
Okay.
the chest,
Perfect.
tail,
Okay.
the forearm,
Okay.
and the foot.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. Can you name some parts for me?
Tail,
Mm-hmm.
back,
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
hole,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, awesome. That's good. Thank you. Could you name some parts for me?
barrel,
Uh-huh.
withers,
Uh-huh.
shine,
Uh-huh.
loin,
Uh-huh.
rump,
Perfect.
shoulder blade,
Perfect.
prop,
Okay.
pole,
Okay. 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 Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Can you name some parts for me?
Okay, so we have the heart girth right here.
Perfect.
We have the barrel,
Perfect.
tail,
Perfect.
muzzle,
Perfect.
full.
Perfect.
We have the heel or the hose.
Awesome.
otherwise known as. We have the dew claws
Uh-huh.
right in the back.
Perfect.
And the pull. I already said the pull.
Yep.
And
No.
the ears right here.
Great.
Tailbone.
Uh-huh.
And then, or not hip bone. This is the fin. Fin.
Yep, perfect. Do you know where the withers are at?
The withers.
Uh-huh.
Are these the withers?
Right here.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're just going to walk around again and end up back over there, okay, where we started. All right, can you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I like the head,
Uh-huh.
how the black is on the eyes,
Yeah.
and it goes down to the nose.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the color. I think it could be a little darker.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. She's pretty. Can you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I like how long Barbie she is.
Uh-huh.
And I like how her front end is a symbol.
Okay.
I'd like to change how her runs and her rear end.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Can you tell me what you like about your doe and what you would change?
I like her big barrel.
Uh-huh.
Her babies.
Uh-huh.
I would change her udder because it's weak.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Hi. Could you tell me what you like about her and what you would change?
What I like about her is whenever I bring her up and set her up, she mostly does most of the work for me, and I don't have to change much positioning. What I don't like is that whenever you push her down a little bit, she tends to get a little bit jumpy.
Okay, awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much. I love your presence and like how you talk. It's so great. Yeah, keep up the good work. Okay. All right. All right. So we're going to have you pull in to the middle and start a line for us, okay? So kind of even with him. Can you follow her? We're going to do a head to tail. Yep. Yep, perfect. Can you follow him? And you're going to follow her, okay? All right, so we're going to walk around one time and then you're going to end up where you're, okay? All right, go ahead. Right there is good. Perfect, right there. Oh, you can do, look that way. Yep, we're gonna head to tail. Right there, stop. Yep. Okay. You can pull in behind her. All right. So I want to commend you because you knew your part's great, and being intermediate, you have so much time as a senior to get so much more experience, but you're doing such a good job. I would just say when you just want to walk really nice and slow, you want to keep your eye on your judge, but you did such a good job, and I commend you for that, and you knew exactly what you liked and disliked about your goat. So keep up the good work, okay? All right, awesome. All right, I want to commend you. You show your goat so great. You knew a lot of your parts, and you knew exactly what you liked and disliked. I would keep up the good work. I would just keep eye contact, but you walk your goat nice and slow, which is perfect. You want to keep enough space in between each goat, which you did great. I would just learn some more parts, but other than that, you did amazing. So you just keep up the good work, okay? Okay. All right, perfect. You're welcome. You did such a good job, probably the best setting your animal up, and I felt like you did such a good job showing. I just wish you would know a little bit more parts because you show so much. You should know all your parts, but you just keep up the good work, okay? And but you did great on when I asked what you liked and disliked about your animal. You were spot on. So just keep up the good work, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. You did such a good job knowing your parts of your animal. I just want you got to walk a little slower, okay? And I'm not criticizing. I want y'all to learn so you come back and you be better for next year, okay? So you just want to walk a little slower because you want the judge to be able to see your goat like perfectly. And if she's walking too fast, then she's not going to be walking as good as she could. And just keep your eye on the judge. But you did such a good job with your parts. I was really impressed with that. And like when judge asked you, which I love that you picked colors of your goats, but you want to how she's set up and what we're looking for in a dairy goat, okay? But you did such a good job, okay? All right. That's how they're placed. All right. Can everyone give our intermediate showman a round of applause, please? I'm really impressed with all these 4 individuals. I felt that they all gave their all today and did such a good job. I'm really impressed when I got to speak to all these individuals. You can really tell that they love the goat industry and being here today. There was one lady, though, today that was just so knowledgeable about her animals. She knew exactly what she liked and disliked, and she knew all of her parts. I was super impressed. And when she moved around the ring, she just made sure that she watched me at all times and that her animal looked the best that she could. Every second that I watch this animal in the ring. So our grand champion intermediate showman is this young lady here. Thank you. Then our reserve intermediate showman is a young man that if you speak to this young man, he just blows you away. He just has so much confidence. He knows exactly what he's doing. He was so great with knowing what he liked and disliked about his animal. The only thing that set him apart is she knew more parts than he did. And I know parts aren't super important, but it is when you get to speaking to a judge, because they want you to know exactly what you like and dislike, and you want to blow him out of the water, being like so specific. But he did such a good job. I commend him for just how he just spoke to me today. He just has so much confidence. He shows his animal so great. He's going to do great things the more experience he has. So reserve champion is this young man here. Then our third place individual today, she did such a great job setting her animal up. She knows exactly what she needs to do to make her animal look the best that she can. The only thing is, I wish she just knew more parts and knew exactly what she liked about her animal. But other than that, it can't take away from how she shows her animal. She does such a great job. You can definitely tell she puts in the time in at home. I'm excited to see what she does as she gets older and becomes a senior. She's going to be unstoppable. But third place is this young lady here. Thank you. And then fourth place, this young man did such a good job. I just commented that you just want to walk really nice and slow. You want to make sure that you keep your eye on your judge at all time. But he did another great job setting his animal up to the best of his ability. Just keep up the good work. Thank y'all for coming out.
First place was Lila Deganault. Second was Jarrett King. Third was Layla Rogers. Now it's time for the junior class.
Go ahead and call our junior showman. Junior showmanship.
Now it's time for junior showmanship. Are we ready? First we have Emily Cunningham, Violet Dagelnot, Colton Davies, Kylie Holt, Gabriel Nutter, Alyssa Rogers, Jillian Rummel.
Hi, how are you? What's your goat's name?
I'm
And what breed is she?
over Hudson.
And do you know how old she is?
Next month she's going to be 2.
Perfect. Thank you. Hi, how are you? What's your name?
Alyssa.
And what's your goat's name?
Bunny.
Bunny. What breed of goat is she?
I just
Starts with an O. Ober.
over Hudson.
Perfect. And how old is she?
4.
4? Perfect. Thank you. Hi. What's your name?
Gabriel
And what's your goat's name?
Rise and Shine.
And what breed is she? Starts with an L.
La Mancha.
Perfect. And how old is she?
She's 10 months old.
Perfect. Thank you. Hi, how are you?
Good.
What's your name?
Colton.
And what's your goat's name?
Truffles.
Truffles. I love that. And what breed is she?
La Mancha.
La Mancha. And how old is she?
6.
6. Perfect. Hi, how are you?
Good.
What is your name?
I'm Jillian.
Nice to meet you. And what's your goat's name?
This is Taylor.
And what breed is she?
She...
Starts with an O. Oberhasli, perfect.
Yes.
And how old is she?
I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
Because my nana hasn't told
That's
me
fine.
anything.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hi. What's your name?
My name is Kylie.
And what's her name?
Luna.
Luna. And what breed is she?
She's a recorded grade.
Perfect. And how old is she?
She's 3 years.
3 is perfect. Shut your tail. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hi. What's your name? Why are you being bad, huh? You gotta be a good girl. And what is your goat's name?
Sansa.
And what breed is she?
An Oberhasli.
Ober. And do you know how old?
Actually, she's a recorded grade.
Recorded grade, but she looks just like an Ober.
Yeah.
And how old is she?
She's 1.
1? Okay, perfect. All right. All right. So we're gonna walk all the way around. When you get back here, we're gonna turn in and do a side by side, okay? But I'll tell you, okay? All right, y'all just walk. I'm gonna go on this side. Perfect. Good job, guys. Uh-oh. We got a runaway goat. You got it. It's okay. Sometimes they're bad, but you gotta tell her you're boss, okay? There you go. You're doing great. All right, you just keep pulling her. Come on. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, now we're gonna pull in here and do a side by side. So pull in here and stop right in the middle. Yep, pull in to the side. Keep going, keep going. Right, like almost, and then stop. Perfect, right there. Stop, yep, good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, oh. Oh. Come here. Here. Come on. I'll help you. It's okay. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. My goats do this all the time. All the time. Okay. Set her up, okay?
Yeah.
You're the boss. All right. Can you tell me some parts?
The withers.
Uh-huh.
Chine.
Perfect.
The loin.
Uh-huh.
The barrel.
Perfect.
The palm.
Uh-huh.
Tendon.
Perfect.
And then the shoulders are right here.
Perfect.
And the elbow.
Uh-huh.
And then the orange. Did I tell you these touches? I don't think
Not yet.
those are right here.
Perfect. And what do you like about her? And what would you change?
I would change because her feet are little, need to be centered a
Okay.
little more.
Awesome. Okay.
So
Thank
that's
you.
all I would do.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Could you name some parts for me?
The hip bone,
Perfect.
the back,
Uh-huh.
the spine,
Uh-huh.
the barrel,
Okay.
the ears,
Uh-huh.
the eye,
Perfect.
the tail.
Awesome.
I'm just naming basic.
No,
parts.
you're
This
doing
is
great.
hard.
Do you and what do you like about her?
I like that she's a little easier to handle
Okay.
than my last goat.
Perfect. Do y'all like showing goats?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, y'all are doing great. Keep up the good work, okay? Could you name some parts for me?
Hands,
Uh-huh.
pole,
Uh-huh.
the chine,
Perfect.
the rump,
Perfect.
the hawks,
Okay. Hawks. Yep, perfect.
the loin,
Awesome. You did great. And what do you like about her?
her front, shoulders.
Awesome. And do you like showing goats?
Yes.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, okay? All right. Could you name some parts for me?
Here's the heart.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Perfect. Yes. That's good. And what do you? What do you like about her?
How good she walks. Because I never at home have tried to
Yeah.
walk good. She does not.
Really? Oh, well, she's doing great for you. And do you like showing goats? Yeah, you're doing great.
This is my first time.
Really? You are like a pro. You keep up the good work, okay? You're doing awesome. All right, buddy. Could you name some parts for me? Perfect. You do great. What do you like about your goat?
I like her ears.
Uh-huh.
That they're tiny.
Yeah? Do you like showing goats?
I like to show.
Yeah, you're doing so good. You keep up the good work, okay, buddy? Okay. You're welcome. Could you name some parts for me? Perfect. Perfect. That's great. What do you like about her?
I like her so she has good dairy strength.
Perfect. And do you like showing goats? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep it up, okay? All right. Can you tell me some parts?
Brisket.
Perfect.
Bull, withers. Hind.
Perfect. Great. And what do you like about your goat?
I think she has like a nice wide section.
Perfect. And what would you change about her?
Like she's like tighter withers.
Okay, awesome. Okay, you're doing such a good job. Do you like showing goats?
This is my first time, but so far I do.
You're doing great. And is this her first show?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, she'll get used to it, but you're doing great. Okay? All right. Do I need to place them like all the way down or just top four?
Go ahead and place them all the way down.
Okay.
If there's only 7, so you can place. They do.
Oh,
yeah,
so
they,
all right, so you're gonna start for me. You're gonna walk all the way around and start over here, okay? We're gonna do head to tail, okay? All right, you're gonna follow her, okay? So start following her. Yep, see her, she's walking, yep. So she's being bad. We're just gonna walk here over. So when they come over here, you're just gonna go right behind her, okay? So you'll be in third place. The spotted one. So you don't have to walk all the way around, you can go this way. See if she'll go. All right. You're doing so good. All right, you wanna go? Try? Yeah. You don't have to walk all the way around, you can go this way. See if she'll go that way. You're gonna go right behind that black one. She's like, nope, here, I'll walk her for you. Come on. And stop right there. Yep. All right, here you go. All right. Can you follow her? So you're gonna go right behind her, okay? You're gonna follow, okay? Doing so good. Then you're gonna follow her and you're gonna follow her, okay? All right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna walk all the way around and then kind of come in the middle and do a head to tail, okay? So we're just gonna follow, kind of come in the middle, do a head to tail. See if she'll walk. She's like, no. Good girl. There we go. Okay. She knows where the gate is. Come on. It's okay. You're doing so good, okay? Here, when they come, we're gonna not go all the way around. Here, we're gonna come this way. Let's see if here, I'll help you pull her. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go in between here. All right, right there, buddy. Stop right there, and we're gonna go right here, okay? There we go. Good girl. Don't let this discourage you, okay? It's her first show and your show. You're doing so good, okay? Good job, guys. I want to say you did such a good job. High five. You set your animals so good. You can tell you work at home, okay? They are just older and they've done it more. So she's going to win today, but nothing to take away from you. You did so good, okay? You keep coming back, you're going to be unstoppable. And you're going to win that belt buckle, okay? All right. I want to say high five. You did such a good job. She's going to win today, but she showed a lot. But you did such a good job. You set your animal up so good. She's really clean. You're nice. You look so pretty. So you keep up the good work, okay? All right, you keep learning your parts and keep learning as much as you can, Miss Beth and Miss Judy. They'll help you, okay? But you did such a good job, okay? High five. You did such a good job. You always have such a beautiful smile, and I commend you for that. She's going to win today, but she has been showing a lot more, and she knew all of her parts. She knew exactly what she liked, but you did such a good job, and you keep up the good work, and if you ever need any help, the people putting it on will help you because they're great, okay? But you keep up the good work. The more you come and the more you show is when you're going to win that belt buckle too, okay? Okay. High five. You did such a good job. She's going to win today, but she knew all of her parts. She knew exactly what she liked, but you did so good. You blew me away. You keep up the good work, okay? Because she's been doing it for a while. So the more you keep coming back, the more you're going to do great, and you're going to win a belt buckle too, okay? So you keep up the good work, okay? All right. So you knew so much. I was so impressed by this is your first show, and you knew exactly what you liked about your goat, and you knew all your parts. The only thing that set you apart from her and hers, her goat walked for her today, but that wasn't your fault, okay? But you are almost there to win, okay, that belt buckle. So you keep up the good work, okay? Don't let this discourage you, okay? You did such a good job. High five. All right. High five. You did such a good job. I want to commend you. You knew almost as much as that one today. So I commend you for that. You two have been amazing. You keep up the good work, okay? She just knew a little bit more parts and was a little bit more descriptive on what she liked, but I loved how much you know for being so young, okay? You keep up the good work so that you're going to win that belt buckle next year, okay? Okay, all right. High five. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. You knew so much. You knew more than the seniors did, okay? So keep up the good work, okay? Could everyone give a round of applause to our junior showmen today? So all of these exhibitors did such a great job. I'm so impressed because all these animals are so clean and the exhibitors are well presented and are nice and clean too, because that's one thing you're looking for as a junior showman. You want to make sure that the exhibitors presented well and the animals presented well, and everyone did such a great job. And everyone knew exactly when to look at me and when to look at their animals. They walked really nice and slow. They kept so much space between them and the exhibitor behind them, which allowed me to see their animals the best that I could have. These two young ladies I felt like knew more than the seniors did. I'm very impressed with that. They're very knowledgeable about their goats and what we're looking for in a show doe and a breeding doe. If you want to ask these young ladies all their parts and what they like about their animals, they were spot on. I was so impressed for being so young and knowing so much, so I commend them for that. These two young ladies were our closest competition today. I felt that this lady was just a little faster at setting her animal up and just knowing what to do to make her animal look the best that she could. But I commend her for being so knowledgeable at such a young age, because this is our future of our industry, and it's in great hands with these young exhibitors. So our grand champion showman is this young lady here. Good job. And then closely following her is this young lady in reserve. She too is just so knowledgeable. It just blows my mind that just being so young, they just know so much. She's just a little slower at setting her animal up compared to the lady in front of her, but she did such a good job. But just keep up the good work, because next year you'll win a belt buckle, so keep it up. Then this young lady in third, the second she came in, she never gave up, and I commend her for that. But if you talk to her, she's almost as knowledgeable as these two young ladies. And the only thing that took her away today is that her animal didn't cooperate with her. But that's not her fault, because that's happened to me a million times. You work with them so much at home. It's the goat's first show, so you can't get mad at the goat. But I am so proud of how much she knows. She is so knowledgeable about her parts too, and what I'm looking for as a judge. I commend her for that, and I commend her for not giving up. You did such a good job. She'll be our third place junior showman today. And then nothing to take away from our other 4 exhibitors today. I just felt they just a little slower at setting their animals up, but did such a good job. They're so knowledgeable. They love to be here. I love all the smiles that they have on their face. I commend them for how clean their animals are. Just keep up the good work. Keep coming back, and y'all will be a winner too. Thank y'all.
First place was Emily Cunningham, second was Kylie Holt, and third was Violet Daiglenot.
Senior does. Senior does 2 and under 3.
Our first class for senior does is 2 years and under. 2
and under 3. Close enough.
Oh wait, so it's 2 years old,
But not yet 3. Because the next class is going to be 3 years old, but
To
not
5
yet
years
5.
old.
And then 5 years old
Okay.
to 7 years old. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Occasionally we will have a milker that is under 2, but not very often.
This is my first time doing anything with dairy goats.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Well, this is awesome. All right.
I've done like meat
Right.
goats before, and they normally do it by weight. So
That is your class, Judge. I'm just letting her.
first up, we have Kylie Holt and Jalen Rogers.
Right there is good. Perfect. How old is she?
She's 3 years old.
3. And how many times has she freshened?
Once.
Once. And when did she kid?
Last year's May.
Perfect. Awesome. Hi. How old is she?
I think that she almost.
Okay. And how many times did she freshen?
I believe 2. She
2.
just had a set of 2.
Perfect. Awesome. All right. So we're going to walk around and then do what we did in Showmanship. You're going to pull in side by side, okay? All right, and you're gonna pull in side by side. Perfect. Yes, ma'am.
When you do your placings, be sure I get the blue and red too.
Oh, yes, gotcha. Okay. All right, so you're just gonna turn sideways. And you're gonna turn? Yep, perfect, just like that. Oh, just, yeah, you can turn around. Yep. And look that way. Yeah, turn that way. She's like, no. Here, turn her this way. Yep, turn around and look that way. You're going to be first. Yep. Just like that. Perfect. All right. Set her up. There, good job. Blue. Yeah. Could everyone give a round of applause for our first class of senior milkers? So really two nice does in the class, but I'm going to start off with our La Mancha doe. She just excels in general appearance. When you watch her as she moves around the ring, she just blends so smoothly throughout. She's a taller frame doe that just is longer patterned, and then she's just longer and leveler in that rump and just offers more angularity off that hawk. And then when you, in the mammary system, she's just a really lovely fore-udder attachment. She's really symmetrical and in that rear, udder floor, and then just really love her teat placement. And then you view her from behind, she does have the capacity to win today, but it is for that general appearance and that body capacity for me that she'll win her class today. I do the Toggenburg doe in second. She will excel in dairy character. She's really long and lean about that neck. She's really prominent in the point of her withers, and just has a lot of capacity and space, and is really pliable in her skin. She just wants to get a little weak in her chine, especially when on the move, and just a little narrower and frailer made. And I do really love how wide her escutcheon is. She really offers a lot more bloom to that rear udder attachment. I just wish that she just had a little bit more body capacity today, and just a little bit more general appearance. I just wanted her to just blend a little bit more smoothly and be stronger on her top. But I do really love her udder today, and she'll be our second place. Thank you for bringing them out.
First place was Kylie Holt. Second place was Jalen Rogers. Next up is 3 and under 5. First is Asayashika Nakunya, Alyssa Rogers, and Alessandra Quintana.
Oh, there's fine. How old is your doe?
3 years.
Awesome. And how many times did she freshen?
She's freshened once.
Perfect. And when was the last time?
2 weeks ago.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. How old is she?
She's 4.
4. How many times did she freshen?
3.
3. And when did she last freshen?
This February.
February. Perfect. Thank you. How old is she?
4.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. All right. So we're going to do the same thing in showmanship. You're going to walk around, and then you're going to pull in and do a side-by-side when you get back here, okay? All right. Yep, and you can pull right in side by side. Perfect. Can you come on this side of her? Yep, and do side by side. And then you're going to pull in right here and do side by side. Yep, you're going to pull in right by the white doe. Yep, perfect. All right. And then actually, to make it easier, you're just going to turn sideways and do it head to tail. Yep. Perfect. So sideways, yep. And then we're going to just turn sideways now. So yep, just right here. Perfect. They can all be blue ribbons. Could everyone give our second class a round of applause, please? I really love all these animals, and I feel that there's quality from top to bottom. But there's one doe in here today that just easily moves herself to the top of the class. She just excels in mammary system. She's just so high and tight in that fore udder. And then when you view her from behind, she just offers so much capacity to that udder. She's really wide up in that discussion, and she just is so tight in that rear udder attachment. She's really strong in that medial suspensory ligament, and she's really just symmetrical throughout. I just love how, and she's a third freshener today for us, and just really has held up so well, and just a really lovely doe for that mammary system. She's going to win our class today. Then in second place is a really lovely doe. She's first freshener? First freshener, so she doesn't have that capacity compared to the doe in front of her, but one that just has so much potential. She just is really high and tight in that rear udder attachment, and she has really nice globular shape. I just feel it's just going to take some time, and with more freshening, she will get that capacity. But one, she's just such a tall front, just really long patterned, and just when she moves around the ring, she just maintains so much strength over that top line. It's really long and level in that rump, really wide through those thurls, so she'll be second for us today. And then in third, I really love this doe. She is dry, so she can't move up into the and over our La Mancha doe in second, but she's just one that I just love the general appearance in this doe. She's just so angular throughout and just so wedge shape up into that front. She's really long and lean about that neck and just blends so smoothly into that front 1/3. And just I love that angularity off the hocks when you view her from the profile. I would love to see this doe in milk, but for that she'll be third, but she does well deserve of a blue ribbon. Thank you for bringing them out.
First place was Alessandra Quintana, second was Aseo Shika Nukunya, and third was Alyssa Rogers. Next up, we have 5 to 7 years old.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hi, how old is she?
She's 5.
Has she freshened?
Yeah, she's
How many?
had 2.
2? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hi, how old is she?
I'm not sure.
Do you know how many times she's had her babies?
I'm not really sure, but I just know she's gonna
Pregnant now. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Hi, how old is she?
She's 6.
6?
She's had 4 freshenings. Her last one was last January.
Awesome.
So she's been milking through.
Thank you. All right, and how old is she? And how many times has she freshened? When's the last time?
March 2021.
21. So she's been milking for almost a year too.
Yeah.
Both of these have. Okay, perfect. All right. So we're actually just going to turn sideways into a side-by-side instead of walking. So just turn sideways, and we're going to pull in right here to side-by-side. Yep. Just pull in side-by-side. Right there is good. Yep. Perfect. 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 Right here. All right. Okay. So you're going to start for us. So actually just walk around and just start where you started. Okay? Stay there. You're going to follow him. Then you're going to follow her. Okay? Then you're going to follow with her, and then you're going to follow with her. Okay? Actually, just come in the middle. Yep. Perfect. They can all be blue.
Could everyone give a round of applause for this class of our older senior does? So I want to commend all these 3 does here have been milking over a year, and that's super impressive. They aren't as fresh as I would love to see them today, but ones that just show how much productivity they have and longevity as a milk producer, and I really commend them for that. But I'm going to start the class off with a doe that I just feel like excelled in general appearance and dairy character. Just when she moves around the ring, she just blends so smoothly throughout. She's just so uphill, and she just walks with so much length throughout too, and just so flexible off the hind end. And just 1-2 when you view her from behind, she just has a more desired shape to her mammary system. One that just is tighter in that rear udder attachment compared to the doe behind her, and one that I'm just really super impressed on how long she has milked for this young man today. So she'll win our class. I really love the front end on this doe. She's really pulled apart in that chest floor. She just really extended and blends so smoothly into that front 1/3. And 1-2 that just so strong over her top line, especially in the area of that chine, and just so long and level in that rump. And 1-2 that has been milking for over a year. I commend her for that productivity. I wish that she was just a little tighter in that fore udder attachment and blends a little bit more smoothly. And one that just be a little tighter in that rear udder attachment. But for milking so long, she's just not as fresh, but one that I'm excited to see as she freshens next for this young lady. But one that I just commend her for that productivity, and just being a 6-year-old, she just held together so great. So she'll be our second in our class today. Then the young lady's Oberhostley in third, 1-2 that has milked for over a year, and I commend her for that. One that she has maintained great symmetry to her udder, and just one that just has great bloom to her udder. I just wish she was a little bit fuller in that fore udder attachment and just a little tighter in that rear udder attachment. But one that has been milking for so long, so she's just not as fresh. And 1-2 is just a little shorter and type and kind compared to the doe in front of her. Just one that just wants to get a little weak behind her chine, in her chine. But one, I just love the body capacity in this doe. She's really opened up in that rib, really deep in that flank, and I commend her for milking for so long. So she'll be our third place doe today. Then our fourth fourth and fifth place does are really similar in their type and kind. They're ones that just have so much body capacity. They're so wide in their chest floor. They're really deep in that forerib to flank, really opened up in that rib, really bold in that rib, especially when you view them from behind. I just feel that the doe in fourth is just a little stronger on her feet and legs and just offers more correct set to that hawk when on the move. But one that I'm excited to see how this doe freshens for this young lady, and especially this doe in fifth. I really love that neck in that doe and how she just blends so smoothly into those shoulders, and she's just really a long-sided doe that just offers a lot of angularity to that back hawk and just really square from the hawks to ground when on the move. But being dry, she just can't move herself up into the top of the class, but one that I'm excited to see as she freshens for this young lady. Thank you for bringing your does out today.
First place was Colton Davies, and second place was Alessandra Quintana. Next up is 7 years and over. We have Hannah DeFranchio.
Right there's good. How old is she?
She's
8 years old. Wow. How many times did she freshen?
She's only freshened once.
Okay,
It
perfect.
was the last doe I had.
Yeah. Really? Wow, she looks just like her mama. They're both really nice. Okay.
Freshened up.
I know. Hopefully soon. Okay. She's blue. All right.
Could everyone give a round of applause for our aged doe? We have a single entry, but this doe is well deserved of a blue ribbon. She is, you said 7? 8. She's an 8-year-old doe, and she's just impressed with me on how she just has kept herself throughout all her freshening and then just being an 8-year-old. As she moves around the ring, she's just so structurally correct. She's just so correct in that angle and her pasterns in that hawk, just so square from the hawks to the ground. And then one that just sells it in body capacity. She's so wide in that chest floor. She's really opened up in that rib and really deep in that flank. One, I'm super excited to see how she freshens for this young lady. For being 8 years old, I just commend her for how she has kept herself. I feel like she can definitely compete with the younger does. Thank you for bringing her out. She'll be a blue ribbon doe today.
We need all of our first and second place senior does in the ring, please. First and second place does in the ring.
First place doe for 7 years and over was Hannah DeFranchio. DeFranco.
Go right here. And you're going to go on her other side, so it would be behind him. Yep, perfect. Yep, so you go right there by the black doe. Yep, perfect. You're going to go right here. Perfect. And then you're going to bring right there. Thank you so much. All right, so we're just going to walk the first line, so y'all just stay where y'all are at, but y'all are just going to walk and then come back to where you're at, okay? All right. So we're just going to walk once and then come right back where you're at, okay?
We'll need all junior does ringside, please. All junior does ringside.
Could everyone give a round of applause for our grand champion senior doe lineup? I just feel that there's quality from top to bottom in this lineup and just really a lot of nice does. But I feel that the doe that just brings her to the top and just definitely is one that's well-deserved of our grand champion today is this one that just excels in mammary system. She just is just so capacious throughout. I really love that fore udder. She just blends so smoothly. Then when you view her from behind, she's just so high and tight in that rear udder attachment, just so wide in that discussion, and just it's just such a beautiful bloom to that udder, especially when you view her from the side. Just one that I just really love. Can't really take anything away from her, and when you view her from the profile, she just has so much dairy character. She's so long and lean about that neck, just so prominent in those shoulders, just blends so smoothly throughout. So our grand champion today will be this young lady here. For our reserve today is one that I feel that has to closely follow our grand champion today in type and kind and style throughout. I just feel that the one that's going to be our reserve champion today is one just so uphill. She's really tall fronted. She's really long patterned. She just excels in general appearance. She just blends so smoothly into that shoulder and just throughout. Really long and level in that rump. And just one as a first freshener, she does have a really beautiful mammary. I wish she did have more capacity compared to the grand champion, but she's just one that I really love, just the attachment and the teat placement, and I feel that as she does freshen next time, she's just going to have a really beautiful udder. So our reserve champion today is this young lady here. But thank you for bringing all your beautiful does out. I'm excited to see how they do for y'all. Thank you for coming.
Senior Grand Champion was Alessandra Quintana, and Senior Reserve Grand Champion was Kylie Holt.
We need all junior does ringside. I need Jalen Rogers in the show ring, please.
Being a single entry, you don't have to walk all the way. You can just kind of come in the middle, okay? Come on, baby. Come on. Good girl. She's like, no, you can just pick her up and kind of set her right there. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. She's going to be blue.
Could everyone give a round of applause for our first class of junior does today? We have a single entry, but a doe that's well-deserved of a blue ribbon. Just being so young, I just love the body capacity on this doe. She's just so pulled apart in that brisket. And when you view her from behind, she just maintains so much width throughout, like, over that top line. And she's so long and level in that rump. If you're looking for what you're wanting in a rump on a dairy doe, this is exactly what you want. Just so much level throughout. And then when you view her from behind, she just maintains so much width through to the ground. She's so square from the hocks to the ground when on the move. I'm super impressed with this young lady's doe. I'm excited to see how she matures for her, but she'll be a blue ribbon doe for today. Thank you.
First place for under 6 months old was Jalen Rogers. Next up is 6 months and under 12.
Right there's fine. Hello. How old is she?
She's not one yet.
Okay, perfect. How old is she?
She's 8 months.
Perfect.
She is 2.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. How old is she?
She's 11 months.
11 months, thank you. How old is she? 10 months, thank you. How old is she, buddy?
10 months.
Perfect, thank you. How old is she?
10 months. 10 months.
How old is she?
7.
Perfect, thank you. All right, we're gonna walk around once, and then when you get back there, do it side by side, okay?
All dairy doe visitors, the Skillathon for dairy does will be held at the west end of the barn. You see posters on the wall immediately following placing of pole drums. Skillathon immediately following the dairy doe show on the far west end of the barn.
All right, so you're gonna start, so can you walk all the way around and start right there for us? Okay. Can you follow him? It's not like, this is just an idea. Can you just follow him when he goes, okay? Do you follow her? Do you follow with her? Do you follow with her? You're going to follow with her. You're going to follow him. Then you're going to follow her, okay? I'm just going to get an idea. Okay. And then when you get, you can kind of pull into the middle, okay? Okay, right here. Yep. Right there. Oh, you just look that way. Yep, just turn her this way, sideways. There we go. We're gonna head to tail. Right there. Perfect. Everyone can be a blue ribbon.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, do we have enough? Yeah. Yeah.
Could everyone give a round of applause for our second class of junior? Really lovely does in this class. I feel like our competition lies between our first three does, but I'm going to start off with our La Mancha doe today. I just feel when you move her, watch her as she moves around the ring, she just excels in general appearance. Just one that is just so angular throughout, just really long and lean about that neck. She offers more prominent withers compared to the doe behind her. She is a more dairy doe, which I really love about her. She's a longer pattern, but one thing that just sets her apart from the does behind her, I just really love that rump on this doe. She's really long and level, and that rump just offers the more correct set to that rump, and just offers more angularity off the back of those hocks. Just one that's just a taller fronted, longer pattern doe. Really love this doe, so she'll be first for our class today. Second place doe is probably one of my favorite does in the class. I really love the front end in this doe. She's just so powerful throughout. She's just really square in that chest floor. She just really just blends really smoothly into that front 1/3. Just one that is just such a pretty profile. The only thing I wish I could fix is just her rump. It just gets a little steep, especially when on the move. She just wants to get a little straight in the hock. But one, I really just love the front end, and I love the body capacity on this doe. She's just really opened up in that rib, really deep in that flank, and when you get your hands on her, she's just really wide through those ribs and really pliable skin. Just one, I just wish that we could fix that, but I feel that she may be able to grow out of that as she matures. But a really lovely doe, so she'll be second. I really love the dairy strength in this doe in third. She's just so really long and lean about that neck, just so pretty fronted, and just really strong in those withers, and just is really pliable in that skin. Just one, two, that just so angular throughout and just really uphill. I just wish that she was a little deeper in that flank and a little more bold in that rib compared to the does in front of her. But one, as she matures, she is one of the youngest does in the class, so I feel as she matures, she'll be able to have more depth and width throughout. But one that I just really love, especially when she's on the move, she's just so flexible off that hind end. Really angular in that hock, so she'll be third for us today. Fourth is a really growthy doe. She's one of the higher performing does in the class. She's taller fronted. She's longer patterned. Just 1, 2. She just wants to get a little steep in that rump. I just wish that we could just get a little leveler in that rump, especially on the move. But she is a younger doe, so I feel that as she matures, she'll be able to get some more width throughout. But just one, I just really love the growth of this doe. She'll be fourth. Fifth is another doe that is just really dairy throughout, really long and lean and clean fronted. Just so she offers a lot of angularity off this hocks, and really tall fronted and long pattern. I just wish she was a little stronger in her top line, and just one that just would level a little out and just be square from the hocks ground on the move. But one just really growthy doe, she'll be fifth. And then nothing to take away, these are the youngest does in her class. So from a maturity standpoint, the does in front of them just are taller, longer, wider, but because they're older. So I feel that it's just going to take time for these does to mature, but ones as they get older, they'll easily move themselves up into the top of the class because they have what they need to do that. But thank you for bringing them out.
First place was Colton Davies, and second place was Alessandra Quintana. Next up, we have 12 months and under 18 months. In the 12 months and under 18 months class, we have Asayashika Nakunya and Jalen Rogers.
Thank you. Hi, how old is she?
She just turned a year old a few days ago.
Perfect. All right, and will y'all just turn them side by side here? All right. All right, so you're going to start for us today. So if you'll just come here, and then you're going to follow her, okay? We're going to do a head to tail right there. Yep, perfect. They could both be blue. Am I giving too many blues? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Could everyone give our class a round of applause, please? Two really lovely does, and they're so different, but definitely have what we're looking for in a dairy breed. But I'm definitely going to start with our class today with our Sana. She just excels in general appearance, feet and legs, and body capacity. When you watch this doe as she moves around the ring, she just maintains so much width in that chest floor. And from the hocks to the ground when on the move, she's just such a tall fronted doe that's just so long pattern, just so uphill. I really love this doe. And then when you get your hands on her, she's just so wide between those ribs. She's just so bold in that in her barrel and just really deep in that flank. Really lovely doe, so she'll be our class winner today. But nothing to take away from this young lady's doe in second. She does excel in dairy strength compared to the doe in front of her. She's just so long and lean about that neck, so pliable in her withers, so sharp in those withers, and really pliable skin. One that's just, she's a little younger compared to the doe in front of her, so it's going to take some time to mature. But in two, she's so wide in that discussion. I can feel like she's going to have a beautiful udder, and just a great teat placement too for being so young. So I'm excited to see how she matures for this young lady, so she'll be second for us today. Thank you for bringing her out.
In first place is Jalen Rogers, and in second place is Asayashika Nakunya. Next up is 18 months and under 24 months.
Please be sure to keep all first and second place does ringside. Keep all first and second place does ringside.
In the 18 months and under 24 months class, we have Emily Cunningham, Jared King, and Violet Diganold.
Right there's fine. Yep, perfect. How old is she?
She is 11 months.
Perfect. And she's bred?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Hello, how old is she?
Next month she'll be 2.
Is she bred?
No.
Not yet, okay. Hello, how old is she?
She's 1.
1?
Almost 2.
Perfect. Is she bred yet? Not yet, okay. Hi, how old is she?
She's turning 2 in
Perfect. And is she bred yet? No, okay. All right, so we're gonna walk around once, and then we come here, we're gonna do side by side, like showmanship, okay? Thank you. All right, and we'll come in. Yep, do side by side. Good job, right there, perfect. Side by side. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect, right there, awesome. All right, so you're gonna start for us. So you're gonna bring her right over here. And just bring her right here. Perfect, thank you. Then you're gonna be second, so you're gonna pull her right behind her, okay? You're gonna follow her, okay? And then you're gonna follow her, okay? All right. So you'll just bring her right behind that black doe. Yes, thank you. And we can walk around once and then pull into the middle, okay? Come on. You got her. You're doing great. All right, pull her that way. She knows where the doors are at, so she's like, I want to go that way. Oh, come on. Here, we'll just, here, we'll walk her together. Come on. Come on. Yep, and then just pull her this way, back into the middle. Perfect. Yep, just stop right there. Right here's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, guys. All right, everyone can get a blue. Could everyone give our oldest class of junior does a round of applause, please? So there's really lovely does in this class, and I feel like there's quality from top to bottom. The doe that wins our class today just really caught my eye. When she moves around the ring, she's just so flexible off both ends. She just really offers so much angularity off that rear hock, and just really more correct in her angularity to her pasterns. Just 1-2, just really lean in that neck, and just really more prominent in those shoulders and those withers for me today. Just one is just so pretty fronted. She just blends so really smoothly throughout. Just 1-2 is more correct in her finishing for us today. So she's going to be our class winner today. I really love the length of this doe in second. She's just a really tall fronted, long pattern doe. Just 1-2 is really wide in that chest floor, really wide in that and deep in that flank. Just one that wants to get a little straight in her hocks and the profile. One that just wants to get a little steeper in that rump. But one that's just such a beautiful, really high performing
running doe. I'm excited to see what she does for this young lady as she freshens. So she'll be second for us today. And then third is another really growthy doe. I really love this doe. She really excels in dairy character and performance. Just one that she just wants to get a little too straight in her front end. She wants a little buckle in her knees when you view her from the profile. Just went on the move. She just wants to get a little stiffer. She's just not as free moving as the ones in front of her. But one, I just really love the growth and performance of this doe. And really one, too, that just maintains her width throughout. One I'm excited to see as she freshens for this young lady. Then I really love the dairy strength in this doe in fourth. She's just a little a shorter in her type and kind compared to the does in front of her. They're just a little taller fronted, a little longer pattern, but a doe that I feel that is the most dairy doe in the class. She's really feminine fronted, really clean throughout, especially in the area of the brisket. One that's really prominent in those sharp in those withers, offers the most pliability skin. When you get your hands on her, she's just so wide in those ribs, in that center rib, and just one, I'm really excited to see how she freshens for this young man. But a really tough class, and that'll be our oldest senior doe kids today. Thank you for bringing them out.
I need all first and second place juniors, please. All first and second place juniors.
First place in the 18 months to under 12 months was Violet Diganault, and second place was Emily Cunningham.
Perfect. Isn't it? Beautiful. I feel like I have each breed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even figure that out, but.
This is our lineup for junior champion.
And reserve junior champion.
Okay. We're going to walk just the front line. We'll see if she walks. We're going to walk, okay? Just a little circle and be back right here, okay? All right, you ready? Try to walk. Just a little circle and come right back to where you're at, okay? Oh, she's like, no. Come on. Good job. There you go. There you go. Come on, little girl. Yeah, you can pick her up. Yeah. Alrighty.
Could everyone give our junior lineup, grand champion, a line of applause, please? All these does are so beautiful, and I feel like you can go either way. I feel like all these does do such a great job amplifying what you're looking for in each breed, and I actually have one of each breed, which is something. But there's one doe out there today that as soon as I seen her in the ranks just really caught my eye. Just one that I just really love how she's put together. I feel that she definitely excels and puts everything in the scorecard for us today. One, I'm just super excited to see how she matures for this young lady today. Just one, I can't take away from any of these does. I really love all of them. But our grand champion today will be our Oberhausley.
come in your spot. So come over here. Yep. And then they'll take a picture, okay? And then you're going to move right here for a reason. Yep. Awesome.
Then reserved for me today is going to be one of the youngest does in the class, but one I really love the dairy strength in this doe and the body capacity, and just how long and lean she is throughout. Just so high performing for her age. So our reserve is going to be our La Mancha doe.
Good job. But thank you for bringing her out. She's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Good job. Keep it up, okay? Good job. Keep it up. The good work. You're welcome.
For the junior does, grand champion was Violet Dagenot, and reserve champion was Colton Davies. All homegrown does come to the ring.
Attention dairy goat breeders. If you had a grand or reserve grand doe, would you please bring them over to the photography area for the fair photographer to get your photo, please? Thank you.
If you lost your phone in the boys' bathroom, come to the arena.
Yeah. Same as before, you can just stop right over there. So just pick a grand and reserve. Grand and reserve, right?
Grand and reserve.
Yeah.
Yes, grand and reserve.
Perfect.
And place them all.
Place
down
them
ribbon placing
all the way down.
ready for
Okay, perfect.
So,
Perfect.
and then name your grand and
Perfect.
In the homegrown show, the first class is 6 months and 12 and under 12 months. We have Hannah DeFranco.
Perfect. I remember that from their siblings, right?
And Haley
Is this their mom?
Ziegelhofer.
Yes, this
Oh, she's pretty. Okay. Hello? Hey. All right, so we're just Gonna walk around. Well, actually pull in side by side. Yep. Just gonna pull in right here. Yep, you can stop right there. We're gonna pull in side by side. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Side by side.
In the homegrown show, we have Hannah DeFranco, Haley Ziegelhofer, Jalen Rogers, Alessandra Catana, and Hannah DeFranco.
All right, can you just walk in and start a line up here for us? Can you follow her? Can you follow her? And you're gonna follow with her, and then you're gonna follow him, okay? You can kind of come into the middle. Yeah. That's good. It's fine. All right, that is your Grand and Reserve. Yep.
Could everyone give a round of applause for our homegrown class? Before I pick our Grand and Reserve, though, I want to thank Miss Beth and Miss Judy and Courtney for putting on this show for these young individuals. I have been raised in the dairy industry, and I feel like it has made me the person I am today. You meet so many new people, and you learn so much hard work, and just doing something that you love and making a difference in our industry is a huge thing. And I want to thank all the parents and the ag advisors and the 4-H leaders, because without y'all, these kids wouldn't be able to do this today. But I just commend all your hard work and their hard work, because I can definitely tell these kids put so much time and effort at home with their animals. It just makes me so happy to see these kids so involved in such a great industry. But I know our dairy industry is in great hands. I'm excited to see these kids at shows as I judge more, and even I may show against y'all in the future. But just thank y'all for coming out. But our grand champion today is going to be one of the definitely the nicest doe in the whole show. Just one that just blows me away that this young lady bred this doe, which just excels in mammary system. I love the mammary in this doe. I just love how she blends so smoothly into that fore udder. And just when you view her from behind, she's just so high and tight in that rear udder attachment, just so capacious. I'm excited to see what this doe does for this young lady. So she'll be our overall homegrown grand champion. Then Reserve is one that she is a dry doe, but I just really love this doe. She just held such great together as she's matured. Just one that just has so much body capacity. She's so pulled apart in that chest floor, really deep in that rib, maintains that depth from rib, some forerib to flank. Just one that when you view her from behind, she's so bold in that rib. And just one that's really square through her rump and just really square throughout. One I'm excited to see as she freshens, but she does have 2 kids with her today. You can just definitely tell that she does passes on that width and depth throughout to her kids. But really lovely doe, so she'll be reserved homegrown for us today. Then our Toggenburg doe, I really love the dairy strength on this doe. She is one of the most dairy does in the whole show today. I just wish when she matures, she is going to get more depth and width throughout. And just being a newly freshened doe, she doesn't have as much conditioning as I'd wish to see her. But she will get that the more time she freshens. But one, just so long and lean in that neck, so prominent in those withers. Just a really pretty fronted and doe. Just really blends really smoothly throughout. And one too that I really love the fore udder on this doe. I just wish that we just had a little tighter in that rear udder attachment so her teeth would be more perpendicular to the ground. But one, I really love this doe. She'll be third for us today. And then in fourth place is just a really growthy junior doe. She's really tall fronted. She's really long patterned. Just one I'm excited to see how she matures for the young lady that owns her mom. And then our fifth place doe is this one that is just really, I really love the general appearance on this doe. She really blends really smoothly throughout. She's really long patterned. When you watch her when she moves around the ring, she's just so correct on those feet and legs. I'm really too excited to see how she matures for the young lady that owns her. But thank you for bringing them out. I'm excited to see how y'all do as showmen in y'all's next show. Thank you. Have a great day.
In the homegrown show, grand champion was Alessandra Quintana. Reserve champion was Hannah DeFranco.
That's the end of our Dairy Goat show. Again, the Dairy Goat Skillathon will be going on here just after this show on the far end of the barn. Also, I'd like to thank Katie Eubanks for doing our announcing and Kendall Sill for being here to hand out all of our awards. Thank you again, and thank you to all of our supporters here.
If you lost your phone in the boys' bathroom, come to the arena. It has a black case. If you are part of the Micanopy Friendship 4-H Club, go to the blue pictures for a club picture.
There you go. There you go.
Like age group or
This is Clover Bud. So I don't think she has anything breed-wise. Buddy, there you go.
All right,
there you go.
Can you hear me now? All right. I need everyone to make sure that the lineup on the awards table is correct. If you have an issue, please come see me right now. And with that, I want Clover Buds to go ahead and start taking your bunnies to the table.
There. That one close. How many are there? Clover Buds, how many are there? There are 10?
There's like right outside.
Participation ones.
It's just participation ribbons.
Okay. So we need 2 more. So we need 2 more.
All right, let's go down the list and see who we've got. I've got Pearl. All right, Pearl's here.
Malachi? Right there.
Cole. Are you Cole? All right. Avery, right here. Lane. And Carly. That's everybody.
Oh, that's everybody?
Tim Johnson. Did you bring all of Paisley's bunnies? Did you bring all of Paisley's?
All right. Okay. I'm going to start from left to right. Your name Pearl? Okay. How are you? Do you need anything, like it's your number or anything like that?
You can give me your number. That sounds great.
Okay. His ear number is PBP. It's very. All right, where are we going? Body condition. We're going to put very good. Overall type, very good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears is good. Okay,
No, it's okay.
You can just put G if you want.
I'm saying that for like yours.
Oh, okay.
Your system that you guys had over there.
Yeah, because it's already written down. Yeah. And then crown is good. Shoulders is very good. Loin is very good. Hind is very good. Very good. Hind quarters. Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. There you go. It's very pretty. Run it, actually. Okay, we're good. Very nice funny. You did a very good job. There was a Netherland dwarf. If you need that, you can just put ND. There's a buck. All right. What's your name, buddy? Malachi. All right. Tattoo is SM16. And it's a mini. And it is a doe. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good. Ears are good. Crown is good. Shoulders are very good. Loin is very good. Very good. Very good. Very good all the way down to texture. We'll do good. And color is very good. Actually, a very nice rabbit. Good job, buddy. Very nice. All right. Come here, pretty baby. PJ7? T. 2? Got it. I see it now.
Moving on me.
I would say this is a red New Zealand. Is that what it is?
It's a pet bunny from Texas.
Gotcha. It's a red New Zealand. It's okay. It's all right.
One that got gifted to us. All three of them got gifted to us.
And it's a doe.
Didn't want them anymore.
Oh, I understand that one. It happens. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Calm down. I know. All right, what do we got? Body type. Body type is good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. The head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown, she really doesn't have a crown, so you can just put good. Shoulder, she's weak in her shoulders, so we're gonna do fair. Loin is fair. Rise and peak is fair. Hindquarters is good. Fur is good. Density is very good. And texture is very good. And color is good. Good job, sweetie. And what are you supposed to be of the mystery rabbit? A Dutch, right? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's another doe, and it's supposed to be a Dutch.
This one's also a Dutch.
All right.
Yay. PJ3.
This cage doesn't have a latch on this side. Okay. She wants to put it on with the latch on it.
Okay.
Okay, what we got? Body condition is very good. Overall fair. Bone is very good.
I'm just gonna hold this.
Head is very good. Ears are very good. And the crown is good. Shoulders is good. Loin is fair. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is fair. Condition of the fur is good. The density is fair. The texture is fair. Is where we're lacking in because it's supposed to be a certain mark, so we're going to put fair.
Okay.
Come here, sweetie. PL1 or G1?
J, but I left it out. so kind of wrote it back.
It's okay. I understand.
Call her a Dutch as well.
Yes. And it's a doe.
Switch sides here.
That's fine. We'll just switch this way. All right. Body type is good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Ears are good. Mouth is good. Shoulder is fair. Loin is fair. Peak and rise is fair. Hind quarter is fair. Quality condition is fair. And the density is good. Texture is good. The color is fair. Head is good. We just gotta get some markings. It is very camouflage.
Okay,
It's a mini Rex. Yep. We'll slide this way.
Okay,
Mini Rex.
this one. This one's Cole, right?
Cole
Cole?
or Lane?
Lane. Lane, all right. Sorry.
Can't believe I memorized that.
And he's a buck.
He is. Mini Rex. And buck. You got that? Okay. All right. I'm coming toward you. Body is good. All type is good. Bone is fair. Head. Ears are good. Shoulders are good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is good. Hind quarter is good. Fur and condition. It is fair. Density is fair. Texture is fair. And color is fair. Crown is just good. Good job, buddy. You did a good job. Right check camo.
Alright, and so this Hey guys, don't pull on the table too much, okay? Carly, this one's your bunny, right? Okay.
Yours is gonna be full.
Okay, that's fine. We're adjusting parts as we go.
Okay, it's a Dutch. And it's a buck. And okay. Body is fair. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulders are fair. Loin is fair. Rise and peak is good. Hind quarter is fair. Fur and color is very good. Texture is very good. Color is very good. Okay. Oops. Come here, sweetie.
Oh, you're the skull. Right there, I see his fur.
I would say it's a Holland lot. And it's a buck. Okay, you ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head is just good. Ears are good. Crown is good. Shoulders are fair. Loin is fair. Rise and peak is fair. Hindquarter is good. Fur condition is good. Density is good. Texture is fair. And the color is fair. There you go, he's back.
Can you believe?
Right. We're going. Okay. Body, yes, it's a bug, sorry. Body condition is fair. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Ears are fair. Fair. Fair, you're fine, you're still good. Fair, crown is fair. Fair. Loin is good. Fair. Hindquarter is good. Fur and culture is density is very good. Texture is very good. And color is very good. And that's it. Good job.
All right, so I'm going to take a minute for everybody to clap for you, and then when they're done clapping, your can help you get your bunnies back to their pens, okay?
Okay.
Don't leave because you're going to participate in showmanship. We're going to bring you back in a few minutes, okay?
There's 7. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm sorry, there's 9.
Can you guys hear me? Sorry, it wasn't working a minute ago. Wake up. All right, so can we give our Clover Buds a big round of applause? They did a really good job. And they should all have their ribbons. They can go ahead and take their bunnies back to their cages. And then I'm going to go ahead and ask Class 2, which should be Netherland Dwarfs, Himalayan, and Mini Rex, to go ahead and come forward.
I put the Himalayan and the Netherland dwarf all the way at this end.
Yes, that would be great. Fawn Will is the one who does our awards, and you can't find her within the city, or one of them to probably help you with it. All right, you have to be quiet, okay?
All right, this is a Himalayan. Ear number is CHA. Okay, you ready? It's a it's a doe. It's a blue. And it's going to be best of breed. You can bit B if you.
Okay.
They might not understand it.
Oh, she will.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
All right.
you slide this way. Thank you.
Body condition is very good. Overall type is very good. Bone is very good. Head very good. Ears very good. Crown, just put very good. Shoulders, very good. Loin, very good. Very good. Hindquarters, very good. Very good. And very good. And then good on texture. And then very good on color.
He's never done this. You don't know? This one does, the toenail did get too short, so the left toenail will be.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, buddy. It's okay. Oh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's a Netherland dwarf and it's a buck. Oh, I see it. Yep, you did rip it. It's going to fall off eventually.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. All right, ear number is HT. Okay, you ready? Let's see. Overall body condition is good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulder is good. Loin is fair. Rear is, that's good. Fair. And for the condition is very good. Density is very good. Texture is very good, and color is very good. Okay, buddy. It's a blue, and best of breed. Okay.
All right, whose bunny is this one? Bunny? No, your name. We are.
All right, we're going to give you ear number is R54. Okay, you have to be tipped over. I have to look at you. So you have to let me do this, Rob. Okay? It's okay.
Mini Rex?
Yeah. All right, there you go. Good girl. Keep this going. It's a buck. Okay, ready? Yep. Overall type is good.
Body
Body condition is fair. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are good. Crown is good. Shoulders is fair. Loin is fair. Fair. Hindquarters is fair. In fur condition is good. Density is good. Texture is good. And color is very good. And it is a red. Okay. Come here, sweetie.
All right, next, choose bunny. Name? Ava Hoff? Yes. Okay.
F2. It is a buck. Okay, you ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulders are good. Rise and peak is good. High quarter is good. Fur condition. Texture and density is very good. And color is good.
Loin?
Loin is it is good. If he's trying.
Ribbon?
It is a blue. All right. Hello, sweetie. M1.
Who's bunny? I'm sorry.
I must smell really good because they like to rub on. It's a doe. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, body condition is fair. Type is fair. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulders is fair. Loin is fair. Fair. Good. Fur condition is good. Density is good. Texture is good. And color is good. And it's going to be a blue.
All right, I'm gonna switch sides with you.
Okay. E as an elephant, 8.
Brought it up for you.
Ready? It is a buck. Okay, ready? Very good. very good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears is very good. Crown is good. Shoulder is good. Loin is very good. Rise and peak is very good. Hind quarter is very good. Very good. For condition, density is very good. Texture very good, and color is good. It's a blue. Sorry.
Can you please go hang on somebody else? Go find that Amy.
OR 10.
Mine. Caitlin. Yes, ma'am.
You're fine. Hey, at least we got some breeze, right? Doe. Can you put down here dead tail? Okay, you ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is very good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears is very good. Crown is good. Shoulders is good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is very good. Hind quarter is good. Fur condition is very good. Density very good. Texture very good. Color very good. The only problem, it has a dead tail. So it would be, well, it would be a DQ and Arbor because of the dead tail, but I mean, do you guys?
In this case, probably white, but I'll double check.
Okay, if not, it would be a red. Okay.
Savannah Smith, right?
420.
Right?
420. It is not a mini Rex.
Super Rex, right?
Nope.
What are we calling this one?
A rabbit. But it's not a mini Rex.
Okay, we're calling it a pet.
Yeah, pet. Do they have to have purebred rabbits here?
No, there is a pet class.
Okay, there is, okay.
Most of the time it's stuff. Clover butts that are protected, but there is a pet class.
Okay. All right, for a pet, here we go. It's going to be a blue, and it's buck. Okay, body condition is good. Overall condition is good. Bone is very good. Head is very good. Ears very good. Crown good. Shoulders is good. Loin is fair. Rise and peak is fair. Hind quarters is fair. Color and fur and density is good. Everything else is good. It's just a pet. And you all right.
All right, this one's yours. Name?
I'll lift this up if I can. I don't know if I can or not. I think it's going to say, come here. You're all right. It's all right. Is it doe? It is. Whose is it? Yours? Is it a standard Rex? Or is it supposed to be a mini? It's a standard Rex, actually. So it's actually a different class. Do you have extra for breed?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ear number is 41. All right, you ready? Body condition is very good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulders is good. Loin is very good. Rise and peak is good. Hind quarter is very good. Fur color and condition is very good. Density is good. Texture is very good. And color is very good. And she's best of breed since it's a different and blue.
Bunny now? Your bunny? Is this one yours? What's your name?
Okay, S6.
Okay.
And it's a doe. Okay, you ready? Very good body type. Condition, overall type is very good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulder is very good. Loin is very good. Rise and peak is good. Hind quarter is good. Fur, color, and condition. Well, it is very good. Texture is good. Dense. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Density was very good, and color is good. Blue, yeah. Come here, baby girl. Okay, this one is your best of breed, right here. Okay, now what do we do? You sending him back? Okay.
Let me just announce who's got best of breed.
Okay.
I'm not going to do best of breed.
Standard, yeah.
Standard, you want direct here.
And this one over here. And you got it. And then you need
This
your...
one here is not best of breed. Right? It's like this one would be the runner-up. Yes.
Yep. If you give a reserve a breed or reserve it, yes. Best opposite or reserve, yeah. Whatever you do.
Okay.
And you got your Netherland and your Himalayan.
I think I've got them under here.
And that's your...
And your Netherlands.
Yeah, there we go. Those are the ones that got to stay to come back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we've got winners from Class 2. Hunter Thomas got best of breed for Netherland Dwarf. Jalen Rogers is best of breed for Himalayan. Callista Reed is going to be best of breed for Standard Rex. Gabriel Nutter is best of breed for Mini Rex, and Jalen Rogers is reserve for best of breed for Mini Rex. All right, let's make sure we have everyone from class 3 should be already up here.
All right. I would say it's 4. And it is a doe. And this is Lily? No, is this one's yours?
Oh, who's in the front?
Whose is this one?
Jalen, is
This yours? 4?
yes, I'm
Okay.
Next year I'll make sure I have the numbers on my list too. I need a list of all the things that go.
Okay. It's a doe. It's a blue. All right. You can put very good all the way down if you'd like.
Everything?
Everything, yeah, it's very good.
Okay.
All right, next. This one. NF313.
Lily, this one's yours? Okay.
It's a doe. All right, ready? Body condition is very good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is very good. Ears are good. Crown is good. Shoulders is good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is good. Density is good, density is good, and texture is good, and color is good. Blue, yes, sorry. Hey, buddy. I know. KD2. Okay, you ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is very good. Bone is very good. Head very good. Ears very good. Crown very good. Shoulders very good. Lower very good. Rise and peak very good. Hind quarter very good. Fur condition and color is very good. Texture very good. Color very good. Density is very good. BAF.
What's your name?
I'm Jillian.
All right. Body condition is very good. Overall type is very good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are good. Crown is good. Shoulder is good. Loin is very good. Peak is good. Hind quarter is good. Fur is good. Density is very good. Texture very good. Color very good. We only have one. We're getting a little bit heavy in the front end. It's going to be a blue. P.
All right, that's yours. What's your name?
It's a doe. Body condition is very good. Shape is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Shoulders are good. Loin is good. Hind quarter is good. Rise and peak is fair. Fur condition and density, all that is very good. And color.
Crown.
Crown is good.
And bone.
Bone is good. You want to switch?
Okay.
Watch it doesn't. I don't know if it's how far it's going to fall.
Switch sides on here.
Okay. E94. It's a buck. Huh? Right.
Emily Ham, right?
Okay. Body condition is very good. Overall type is very good. Bone is very good. Head very good. Ears is just good. Shoulders very good. Loin very good. Rise and peak very good. Hindquarters.
And loin, you think was very good?
Yeah, you can go very good all the way down. And blue. There it goes. Hello, sweetie. It's okay. It's all right. And it's a doe. Ear number is 172.
I think it's an M2.
Body condition is very good. Type is good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Crown is good. Shoulders, loin, and all that is very good. Hindquarter very good. Fur condition very good. Density very good. All that's very good.
Okay.
Those ears. Blue, yeah. Ear number is M3. The doe.
We'll figure it out. We can do it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We're good. No, we'll be all right. Thank you.
Okay. Body condition is good. Type is good. Head is very good. Bone is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is good. Shoulder is good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is fair. And everything else is very good. And it's a blue. Come here, buddy. Let's see here. We'll look at your number real fast. NF220.
Okay. This one's yours. Okay, what's your name?
And it's a buck. All right, here comes the win. Body condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Crown is fair. Shoulders is fair. Loin is good. Hindquarters is good. And everything else is very good.
Rise and peak.
Rise and peak is fair. And it is a red. Okay, well now.
Caitlin's right. Emily, this one's yours, right? The other, the black, the broken one?
Stay, bud. going to give you one more try. Okay. All right, we can put her back. She's going to be your best.
Black one?
Yeah.
Okay. And this one was yours?
All right. Bring this one. Come here, sweetie. This one's going to be your best opposite.
Okay, so Emily, this one's yours, right?
You almost had it, buddy. Your ears just need to stay up.
Okay. And then reserve?
This one. That one's reserved. This one's best.
I got
Okay.
you, because it's the opposite.
Yeah. And this one. There you go. Good job.
All right, so this wraps up class 3 for our Polish breed. We have Jalen Rogers with Best of Breed, and then Emily Ham with Reserve.
Attention in the barns. There was a phone found in the women's bathroom. If you can come to the fair office and identify it, it will be there. A ladies' bathroom, there was a phone found.
Yep. 12 JD.
Hey, back in there.
Hey.
Well, lobster was the cheatiest ones.
What did you do to your teeth? Come here. Can you get it? No, it's not. It's not gonna
work. That's okay. I'll hold
stay.
it.
Okay, it's back. Okay. So, body condition is fair. Overall type is good. Bone is very good. Head is very good. Ears are very good. Crown is very good. Shoulders are good. Fair. Rise and peak is very good. Hind quarter is fair. Fur and condition is good. Density is good. Texture is good. Color is good. And today he's going to get a blue. Or red, I'm sorry. Red, I'm sorry. God.
Okay.
I'll try to. He's going to come see.
Went red, why?
Red,
My
why?
own thing.
Because his body condition is fair.
Okay.
We just got to get him back up in condition.
Okay.
Because put on down here, his teeth. And this might be why his body condition is off. Or
okay.
budding. Go, bud. All right. Come here. It's a doe. And her ear number is CW1. Come here. Okay. Body condition is good. Overall type is good. Head is good. Ears are very good. Crown is good.
Yours are very good, right?
Yeah.
Crown good.
Shoulders are very good. Inner loin is very good. Rise and peak is good. Hind quarters is good. Very good, very good, very good all the way down on those.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you are a mischievous one. All right, this one is next. Come on. Okay. I didn't make it all the way down the list to get you on there. So, Haley.
All right, I'm going to guess on this one. FAFG. Okay.
It's a little fake.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is a doe. All right. Body condition is very good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Crown is fair. Shoulders is good. Loin is good. Good. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. And still a blue. They call it a hollow lop or a mini lop?
Hollow mop.
Okay. It is a buck. AM1. Overall body type, condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Crown is fair. Shoulders is fair. Loin is good. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is good. And very good all the way down. And we're going to call it a blue. It needs to look more like a Holland. I'm sorry, red. I'm sorry. I'm really doing good today with this.
Hey, I appreciate all your help. All right, Caitlin.
Okay. It's a buck.
So yours was the troublemaker trying to break out here. You didn't know those Hawthorne people.
All right.
I can say that because I'm from there.
Huh?
I can say that because I'm from there.
Oh, from Holland?
No, Hawthorne.
Oh, Hawthorne. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. So, body condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head is fair. Ears are fair. Crown is good. Shoulders are good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is fair. Hindquarters is fair. Good, and then good.
Okay, what color?
What color is red? And this one is a mini lop.
Your name?
4, 5, 6. It's a buck. Okay. All right. Very good. Overall type is very good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are very good. Very good on a crown. Shoulders very good. Loin very good. Rise and peak is very good. Hind quarter is good. And very good all the way down on the rest. And it's a blue. And best of breed on that. And I'll go back and do your haul in real fast. Okay. You ready for your best on your Holland? It's CW1. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Everything's falling.
I think I'm going to give you a bigger table next time. So best of breed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then reserve a breed. It's gray. Is the F something something?
FHF1?
Yep, that's reserve a breed. Okay. All right, and then Lionhead. This one's going to be considered a pet, not a Lionhead. It's 1027.
All right, and your name? Huh?
Do we do it best of pet?
We can do that in a few minutes, I guess, if you want, because we have
Okay.
like one or two.
Yeah.
One
We'll see if we find any more.
What was the
Ear number?
1027?
1027. And it is a doe. It's okay, baby. Okay, you ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is good. Bone good. Head good. And go ahead and put good all the way down. So you get to, yep, right there. You're good. Very well taken care of, Bunny.
Blue?
Blue, yeah.
And I'll switch with you.
Okay.
That might make it easier. All right, and then Brooke, this is yours.
It is a doe. Ear number is RHB11. Overall body condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head and the ear are good. Crown is good. Shoulders good. Loin good. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is good. Color and full is fair. Density is fair. And texture is fair. And color is fair. It is a red.
Whose is this one? Okay, and you are Briar?
Do you still give a best of breed if they're red?
I guess that's the breed for the show.
Okay. I'm just making sure. All right, B8. All right, ready? Body condition is good. Overall type is fair. Bone is good. Head is fair. Ears are good. Crown is fair. Shoulders good. Loin is good. Rise and peak is good. Hindquarters is good. And everything else is fair. And it's going to be a red. This one will be your reserve breed. Dutch.
Okay. This one done.
Reserve. And then the other one would be best. Yeah. MP1.
After we do this, we'll take just a few minute break before we start showmanship.
Sure. Oh yeah, because that's what you want me to do best. Do you do best in show?
Yes, we'll do a best in show and then after that.
Okay. Body condition is good. Overall type is good. Bone is good. Head is good. Ears are fair. Crown is good. Shoulders are good. Loin good. Rising peak is good. Hindquarters good. Fur is fair today. Density is fair. Texture is fair. And color is good. And it will be a red, but best of breed. Yes, please, yes.
All right, so this wraps up class 4 for us. Morgan Paulson is best of breed for Dutch. Brooke Castles is best of breed for Lionhead, with Briar Boyd bringing in reserve. Elijah Nutter is best of breed for the Mini Lop. Corey Wheeler is best of breed for Holland Lop. Can you pronounce your last name for me? Okay. And Haley Ziegelhofer is reserve best of breed for Holland Lop. Yeah, let's give them all a big round of applause. Now we're going to do best in show. So if you got best in breed in your class, you need to bring your bunny back up. If you have a question about it, come up here and we'll tell you for sure.
Pretty bunny.
All right, I'm going to call out everybody's names here because I've got an extra bunny. I want to make sure I get everybody's stuff. So if I do not call your name at the end of this, then raise your hand. Brooke is here. Elijah. Corey. Jalen. Gabriel. Calista. Jalen again. Hunter. And Morgan. Whose name did I not call? Somebody's got an extra bunny up here.
We ended up having a standard Rex. Did you find that one?
I got that one. That's Calista.
Good bunny. It's okay. Ready? All right. You get best and reserve, right?
Yes.
Okay. You want best or reserve first?
Reserve.
Reserve? All right. This is your reserve champion. It's okay. There you go. Now we're going to pick your best. You can go in. There you go, baby. And this is your best. Right here. All right. I know it has very big eyes.
All right, so here's the results for the best overall for the entire show. Jalen Rogers is your best overall with her Himalayan. And then Elijah Nutter is your reserve with his mini lop. Let's give him a big round of applause. And then I need any kid who has homegrown bunnies to come up here. Go ahead and bring your homegrown up.
Tension in the barn. We need to start clearing out the pig section. Tension in the barn. Start clearing out the pig section for the beef show.
All right, rabbit exhibitors. We are going to try to do showmanship very quickly because there are several of you that have cattle that need to participate in the next show that's starting very shortly. So we're going to reverse the order. Seniors, please be ready to come up here in just a few minutes, and we're going to go ahead and get started with showmanship, okay? We're not going to be able to hold it for anybody, so if you're not ready and on point, we're going to go ahead and keep going, okay?
Attention beef exhibitors, we're starting at 115. Beef exhibitors, 115. Katie Eubanks, we need you to the ring. Katie Eubanks, we need you to the ring.
Don't know what. That way they know. We'll see if we can touch base with all of them.
Attention in the beef barn. The show order is going to be bred and owned heifers, the heifer show, bred and owned bulls, bulls, bred and owned mature cows, and mature cows.
All right, rabbit exhibitors, if you are showing in the beef show next, go ahead and bring your bunny up here, and let's get you in line.
You done? What do you feed your rabbit?
I feed it vegetables.
Okay.
And I also feed it's a feed from Tractor Supply. It's like a mix of like hard food all together.
Okay. All right. And how old is your rabbit?
8 months.
All right. Thank you very much. Good job. No, it all goes off same score, so we're good. Go ahead.
My name is Jalen Rogers. I'm 12 years old, and today I have a Himalayan, and I'm going to be showing you. This is a Himalayan that has a flyback foal, which
means that as when you do this, it goes right back. And I'm going to be checking the eels. Make sure it has tattoo eel and it's CHA. And make sure it has no eel right. And then I'm going to carefully flip the bunny over. I'm going to check the eyes for any cloudiness. And the nose for any sniffles. And make sure the teeth don't have any broken teeth. Then I'm going to check his front paws, make sure he has all 5 paws. And then I'm going to check the back feet, make sure they have full paws. Then I'm going to check the tummy to make sure it has no tumors. I'm going to check its sex. And this is a doe. And I'm going to check the tail to make sure there's no broken bones.
What do you feed?
I feed, I'm not sure, sorry. I feed a feed from our local feed store, I believe it is called, I'm not sure. I don't know what it's called.
Okay, age of your rabbit?
This bunny is, I believe, a little over a week.
And, alrighty. That's it. Good job. Okay, go ahead.
My name's Emily Hill. I'm an intermediate showmanship, 13 years old. So, I'm spending my life into a ball right now. Getting his ears forward, pulling out his teeth. He has flyback fur. You know, he's make sure his teeth are all well. No cracks in them. Check the eye. So there's no bitterness. And check his sense. And flip him back.
What do you feed him? Huh? You don't know. And how old? 2. Okay. All right. Good job. You're welcome.
All right, Lily, come on up.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead. What do you feed your rabbit?
I feed her hay and food pellets.
And the age?
She's 7 months.
All right, thank you.
Okay, sorry. So, very first thing you're going to do is find out if he has like any fleas or ticks or anything, which in order to do that, you can go like this, or you can blow. Find out about that. Next, you'll check the ears, find out if he has any ear mites. And usually, if you're trying to find a name tag, it's always on the left side, so it's always pink and one. After that, flip them all back. Check the eyes, see if he has anything in there, in both of them, and then find out if he has anything on his nose or any holes in his teeth. Next, you're going to find out if his arms are flexible, which so far front are good, and back are good, and then he has 7 toes in all, 5 in the front, 4 in the back. And then same thing, find out if he has any fleas or ticks in the belly. Same thing, you can go rub it or blow it. And then to find out if he's a doe or a buck, yeah, find out about that, but wait, go on over here. Yeah.
What type of feed do you feed them? And how old is he?
He is 3.
3, okay. All right, thank you.
This one's a clover bud coming up.
Okay.
So we're not going to.
If you lost a phone in the family bathroom, come to the arena.
Hello, how are you? What type of rabbit you have? Do you know what type of rabbit you have? What is it?
He's a Netherland dwarf.
Do you know what variety of color he is? Can you show me 5 body parts? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's 3. No,
That's
4?
the mouth.
Yeah.
And then he has some like a little bud.
All right, good job. He's a very pretty bunny. Do they get anything when they do this?
Yeah, I'll get a ribbon later.
Okay.
A participation ribbon.
Good job.
All right, you can go back to your pen now.
Hopefully they'll stay still.
Make sure it's flat and even. If it is, it's fine. Then check the feet for like if hair is falling off. That probably means that it's been peed on itself and it is. Put ointment and
chicks under if you have a cage like that. Same for the legs. And you check the toenails, see if they're too long. If they're too long, you need to trim them. If they're blunt, it's fine. Sure. Do that at all the toenails. And you check for any spots that don't have fur. You check the eyes for anything, and you check the ears for lice and mites.
How old is he?
He is about 10 to 12 months.
And what do you feed him?
I feed him pellets.
Okay.
Feed 16% pellets.
Okay.
And I feed him 2/3 every day.
Good job. Thank you.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to get started in our Bred and Owned Heifers show. We are going to start with Class 2. Our Division 1 is Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club and Audrey Jones from Santa Fe High School FFA. They will be entering the ring. Our judge is Dylan Davis. Dylan grew up on a cow, calf, and poultry operation in Chatsworth, Georgia in high school. Dylan was active in FFA and enjoyed showing cattle and participating on livestock judging teams. After graduation, Dylan was a part of livestock judging teams at Northeastern Oklahoma A&M College and Texas A&M University. Dylan has judged numerous local and state shows all across the Southeast in addition to sorting cattle at the North American International Livestock Exposition in Louisville, Kentucky. Currently, Dylan lives in Athens, Georgia, where he is a youth livestock specialist at the University of Georgia and pursuing his PhD in ruminant nutrition, reproductive physiology. Our judge, Mr. Dylan Davis. Let's have a round of applause for him. Our class winner sponsors are R4 Farms. Thank you, R4 Farms, for being the class winner sponsor.
Would these be single entries? If this is the whole division?
This is the whole division.
They would have been single entries.
They would have been
I'd give them both boys. If they came in as a single entry, I'd just give them both boys. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Before we get started, I'll just say I'm excited for the opportunity to be here. This opportunity to short the breeding cattle show tonight and then get to work with these youth tomorrow during Showmanship. Starting out here in the heifers with the bred and owned division, I think a nice pair of heifers to go ahead and start us out in this particular division. Very different in their breeds, obviously, and their types and kinds. I like the Gert heifer to go ahead and start us off out here just from a structural standpoint. I think if we study her from the ground, her foot size and her foot shape and how big boned she is, and when she gets out and goes, she's much more flexible in her lower joints. When she hits the ground, she's much more loose and relaxed in her spine. And then that heifer gets stopped and planted. She's awfully nice balance from the side, really feminine up through her head and neck. Limflex heifer here that comes to round this particular class out has quite a bit more shape and turn at the top side of her body. She's quite a bit bolder in her pin set and wider as we watch her go directly away from us. She's a little tighter in her forerib and tighter in her spine. She gets just a bit more restricted as she goes around the ring. Congratulations to both these young ladies. Nice pair of heifers to start. Do you want me to turn it off or just? You're fine.
So Division 1, first place was Audrey Jones, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place was Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Now entering the ring, Division 2 is Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA, Brooke Castles from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, and Austin Floyd from Alachua Rope and Halter. Standing by in the waiting area needs to be Olivia Beavers, Emma Rowland, Olivia Beavers also in Class 7, Gavin Wood, and Madeline Worley. That is Division 3. Need to be in the staging area. Also, ladies and gentlemen, over here we have from Texas Trailers. That's a big sponsor of ours for the Alachua County Youth Fair. They've donated this trailer, and for $20, you can buy a ticket for a chance to win that. So go by over here, right in front of the trailer where the table's set up, fill out your ticket, $20 a piece, and you could win that trailer. Thank you, Texas Trailers.
Nice pair, or a nice class here of Simmental influenced heifers in our next division. The young lady brings us a nice heifer to go ahead and start off with. A combination heifer out here in this class that combines a functional basic build. The heifer's comfortable when she gets out and goes. The young lady gets her stopped and parked, and she's awful bold-bodied and deep in the center part of her body. She's level down her top line and out of her hip and has a really neat look as we step off to the side of her and study her. Maybe she's just a little bit moderate. She's just a little bit coarse in her shoulder, especially when she gets to move. But in this class, I think that one brings the most positives and wins this class pretty easily. Big, stout, good growing heifer that comes here in second. Really, really big-footed, like her in terms of her substance of bone. She's really big-bodied, got a powerful look to her. Heifer that just doesn't quite balance up as well as our class winner. Maybe we can freshen her up and lean her up there on the bottom side of her jaw. Give her just a little extra center body and back into her rear flank to rebalance her from the side. I like that heifer structure and her extra power and body shape to go ahead and go second in this class. Young man's got a really long-bodied level one that comes in third. Love this heifer down her top side. out of her hip. We get her into motion, she gets just a little bit sharp in the angle of her hock, a little awkward in the way she goes off those rear two. I'd stouten her up as I study her down the top side of her skeleton, but I like her extra growth and length of body compared to the heifer that rounds us out. Young lady's got a really feminine, attractive fronted heifer here that rounds us out in this particular class. I think she balances well in proportion to the body mass that she has relative to her substance underneath. She's just the most moderate, the greenest in her condition in this particular class. I could stouten her up as we get in behind her. Congratulations to these four. Let's give them a round of applause. So did I do like, yeah. That's what I would do, is just however I place them, and on your sheet, on the class, place them in that, so in that class, that heifer still would have won, and then whichever one was in with her, I don't remember. I got you. Yeah.
So for Division II, we have first place Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place, we have Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Third place, we have Austin Floyd from Alachua Rope and Halter. And in fourth place, we have Brooke Castles from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Now entering the ring for Division III, we have Olivia Beavers from Santa Fe High School FFA. Emma Rowland from Santa Fe High School FFA. Olivia Beavers' second entry from Santa Fe High School FFA. Gavin Wood from Newberry High School FFA. And Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. I'd like to take this time to thank our main sponsors, Texas Trailers, B&M Equipment, Watson C&D, also the Alachua County Youth Fair Board. Also, Riley McDowell was also in the ring from Alachua Rope and Halter.
Well, some decisions to be made here in this particular class. Quite a bit of differences in terms of type and kind, especially between these top 3 heifers. To me, standing still, this pair of black heifers that start us off in 1 and 2 are very similar in terms of their patterns. Both very feminine and refined about their heads and their necks, big in the center part of their body, really nicely balanced as we study them from the side. The differences I see between these two, I think the heifer that leads us off is a notch more attractive in the set to her hock. We step right in behind these cattle. She comes out of the backside of her shoulder, bolder with more turn to her upper rib cage. I like that view on her better from behind. That's why we go ahead and start her off. Heifer in second, like I said, really, really attractive as we study her from the side. I love the maternal sweep of her rib back into her rear flank. Love this heifer as I study her standing still from the side. We get her into motion. She's a little sharper in the angle of her hock, and like I said, when I get on top of her, she's flatter coming out of the backside of her shoulder in terms of her upper forerib. Just wish I could make her bolder there, and that pair becomes a lot closer. Limousine heifer here in third. Obviously got a lot of growth, a lot of stoutness, a lot of muscle to her. Heifer to me that's just a bit coarser in the way she's put together. And we get that heifer into motion. She straightens her hock out just a little too much for me. I'd give her a little flex, a little extra set and flex to her rear leg, and we could smooth that shoulder up a little bit. I like a lot of things about that limousine heifer. Red one that comes out here in 4, really hairy and really well presented. A heifer that's stout at the ground. She's big in terms of her feature underneath. She's a little bit smaller and she's a little bit out of balance as we study her from the side. Her chest relative to her flank. Watch her go directly away from us. She narrows up at the base of her body cavity and closes up to the ground. The black heifer that rounds us out, another one. It's got a ton of levelness down her top line, like the set to her hip and her hind leg. Very feminine and maternal in the shape of her head. She just doesn't come with as much body as some of these other heifers. I give her an extra shot of boldness up high, a little extra depth from the side. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class. Let's give them a round of applause.
All right. Division 3 winner was Riley McDowell from Alachua Rope and Halter, Emma Rowland from Santa Fe High School FFA. Third place was Madeline Worley, Hawthorne Area 4A Club. Fourth place was Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. And fifth place was Olivia Beavers from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring for Division 4, Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H and Gavin Wood from Newberry High School. Also, final call for showmen for the rabbits. Make your way over there to the table if you want to participate. Final call. Also, anybody wanting to donate blood, Life South is here to take blood donations. Make your way over there and to help out, support the community and other people that are in need.
Nice pair of heifers here in this next bred and owned class. Young lady brings us a really nice one to start off in this particular class. Really sound structured and flexible when we asked her to get out and go. Tremendous in her body shape, really nicely balanced from the side. If we want to get really picky on her, I think we could adjust her in the way she handles her pins as she travels around the ring. She wants to duck her pins just a notch in motion. I think that's being awfully nitpicky on a really nice heifer, really good one to win this class. A young man brings us another very sound structured heifer out to round this class out. It's a heifer that'll certainly make a functional cow. Love her extra length of body. Love her levelness down her top line. Compared to our class winner, she just doesn't have quite as much mass, quite as much body. Congratulations to both exhibitors. Let's give them a round of applause.
All right. Division 4, first place was Kylie Bartlett, Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Second place was Gavin Wood, Newberry High School. Now entering the ring in Division 5, Aiden Lepianca from Alachua, Rope and Halter. All division winners need to start approaching the staging area. Division winners, approach the staging area. Also, all second place be on standby in case your division winner is the grand champion. All right, so your Division 5 winner was Aiden Lepianca with Alachua Rope and Halter. So now we'll have the final drive. Entering the ring, we have Audrey Jones from Santa Fe High School FFA, Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA, also Riley McDowell from Alachua Rope and Halter, and Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H, and Aiden Lepianca.
We get our division champions back out here for our overall drive for the bred and owned heifer division. We're not going to go back and talk through these four that are up front. We've just talked about them. We've got a single entry here that comes out of our last division we'll talk about real quick. A cow-calf pair, a really long-bodied cow, that's maternal in her look. She's stout in her feature underneath. I like all those things about her. She's beautiful uddered, obviously doing a good job with the calf at her side. I think in an ideal world, we could stouten her up just a notch as we step in behind her. That's being picky on a cow that's doing her job. The young man should be proud of that pair. With that being said, we'll go through and get the top 5 in this particular division. Let's give all of our bred and owned heifer exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Your grand champion was Kali. I think we're bringing in this. Nope. All right, so the grand champion is Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Your reserve grand, Carson. Reserve champion is Carson Willis. Third place is Aubrey Jones. Fourth place is Riley McDowell. All right, so fifth place is Emma Rowland. All right, getting ready for the Beef Heifer Show. Class 1, we're going to have Riley Steele from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Class 2, be in the staging area. Class 2, be in the staging area.
Really nice way to start off the heifer show. Young lady brings us a really good single injury Brangus heifer that could certainly stand a ton of competition. Really stout featured heifer, very sound and flexible when we get her into motion. Love her body shape, love her look up front, her balance from the side. Congratulations, young lady. Nice single entry. Let's give her a round of applause.
Class 1 winner, Riley Steele from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Class 2 will be now entering the ring. Carson Willis, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Caitlin Tuning, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Riley Steele, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Carson Willis, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Madeline Worley, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. And Audrey Jones, Santa Fe High School, FFA. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Watson C&D Construction, Florida Farm Bureau, B&M Equipment, Rental Sales and Service, HCA Florida, North Florida Hospital, Gatorland Kubota, and Cowboys Barbecue.
little bit bigger of a class here. Certainly tough, in my opinion. I think a lot of decisions to be made all the way down the line in this particular class. I struggled here with the top 3 or 4, as you saw. I flipped them around a couple times. To me, the young lady's heifer that starts us off is the most fault-free one of this particular set. She's one of the 2 heifers that's boldest in her body shape and comes with the most stoutness and power and just internal dimension as a whole. I get critical on her, and she does want to tighten up in the middle of her back just a notch when we get her into motion. I think relative to her size, she's just a little bit small-footed. I think we're picking on some small things there. When that heifer gets out and goes, she still covers her track, and she's better in her top line than a couple of the cattle that come behind her. Really nice heifer that puts a lot of pieces together, but in my opinion, just the most fault-free one of this set. Heifer that comes next, had her in third, almost got myself in trouble. I just think it's too hard to overlook the natural width and dimension and turn to the upper body of this heifer. I just think she needs to go second. We get her into motion. There's a lot of things I want to change about the way she handles her shoulder, the way she handles her top line, the way she rounds out in her pins when she goes. I don't know necessarily if the cattle coming behind her are that much better in that particular area, and I think it's hard just to overlook the natural dimension, the power, and the body shape of that heifer, and that's why I landed on her in second. The Brangus heifer standing still is a rock star, and if she moved with as much looseness to her structure, even as the cattle that win this class did, I can move this heifer up quite a bit. I love her feature underneath, love her stoutness. I love the way she travels out of her hip and hind leg. I just wish she'd let go in her back and just relax as she goes, because standing still, I love a lot of things about that one. Here's the Santa Gertrudis we talked about earlier. Really long-bodied, balanced, attractive. Love all those things about her. You heard what I liked about her earlier. To me, of the initial 4 in this set, she's the flattest in her body and the most closed up at her pin set of those initial 4. That's why I land on her in fourth. Got some more turn to the upper body and the upper rib cage of the heifer that comes next. Quite a bit stouter as we get in behind her than the heifer that goes directly ahead of her. Not quite as feminine or attractive up front as some of the cattle that go ahead of her, and I think as a result she just falls out of balance from the side. Really highly presented, well-clipped heifer that rounds this particular class out. Very feminine and attractive about her head and her neck. She's a little frailer underneath, and as a result, I don't think she proportions as well from the side compared to some of those cattle that go ahead of her. I think she just needs an extra shot of mass and dimension. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
All right, first place for Class 2 is Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place is Carson Willis, Santa Fe High School FFA. Third place is Riley Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA. Fourth place is Audrey Jones, Santa Fe High School FFA. Fifth place is Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. And sixth place is Caitlin Tuning from Santa Fe High School FFA. We'll now be bringing Division 1, right? Division 1 champion? We'll now be bringing in the winner of Class 1 and the winner of Class 2 in for the Division 1 champion, and then we'll have a reserve division champion as well. Correction, it's Rayleigh Steele. I apologize. So entering the Division 1 is Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA, and Carson Willis, Santa Fe High School FFA.
We bring our class winners back out for a Division I champion and reserve. Let's give all our Division I competitors a round of applause, and we'll get a champion and a reserve.
Division I champion is Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring will be Carson Willis's second entry from Santa Fe High School FFA. Reserve Division champion is Carson Willis, Santa Fe High School FFA. We'll now be entering Division II, Class 3. Entering the ring will be Brandon Weber from Mabane Middle School FFA, Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Brooke Castles from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Class 3 is entering the ring, and Class 4, you're on standby. Rabbit Showmanship. It was a close race that was won by a hair. All right, so senior division, we have Morgan Paulson in first place. Second place, we have Caitlin Dillard. Third place, we have Elena McGraw. In your intermediates, we have first place, Jalen Rogers. Second place, Elijah Nutter. And third place, Jaslyn Montauk. In your junior division, we have first place, Ava Huff. Second place, Corey Wheeler. And third place, Briar Boyd. Congratulations to all of our participants in the Rabbit Showmanship. Go meet Miss Savannah Johnson over near the Rabbit staging area, judging area, and she'll get you all your awards and recognition. Thank you.
Good trio of heifers here in this class, a couple that we've already seen before in the Bred and Owned show, but the young man brings us one that wasn't in that show that I think has a lot of good things about her. A really moderate framed, big-bodied, high-volume kind of heifer. And I think if we directly compare to the one that comes right behind her, I think the heifer's laid in flatter and smoother at her shoulder. I think she comes out bolder and more opened up in her forerib as we study her from that three-quarter angle from the side, and then we look at her across the pen. Do I think she's perfect? No, I don't think so. Ideally, I'd make her longer out of her hip. I think she's just a little awkward in how short her hip is, but I think in front of that, the way her neck ties out of the top of her shoulder, how much body she has, and the look she has from the side's awfully neat. Obviously, I like the semi-heifer that comes in second. We had her way up in the Bred and Owned show, and I still like a lot of those things about her. I talked about her being very sound when we get her out to move. She's bold in her body shape up high, and she's nice balanced from the side. Compared to our class winner, the things we just said, she's just a little bit more bold and opened up in her shoulder, and then we study her from the three-quarter view. She just tightens up and closes up out of the backside of her shoulder and her forerib. Really a lot of things to like about that heifer that ends up in second. Another heifer that we saw a while ago, a heifer that's feminine and refined about her head. I said I love the levelness down this one's top side, like the construction of her hip and her hind leg. Compared to the cattle that go ahead of her, she needs just a little bit more growth. She needs a little more shot of power. She needs some extra body shape. But congratulations to all three in this class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your Class 3 winner, Brandon Weber from Mebane Middle School, FFA. Carson Willis from Santa Fe High School, FFA. And then in third place, Brooke Castles from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Now entering the ring is Class 4, Callie Bonacci from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Gatlin Busby from Newberry 4-H Club. Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Chelsea Ranzauer from Santa Fe High School FFA, Michaela Sweat from Santa Fe High School FFA, Austin Floyd from Alachua Rope and Halter, and Sophia Ritt from Santa Fe High School FFA. I'd like to thank our sponsors, DW Pest Control, Farm Credit of Florida, Alachua County Cattlemen's Association, which their Cattlemen's Banquet will be coming up March 22nd. Life South Community Blood Centers, go donate your blood over there on the other side of the main building. Ray's Metal Works of Alachua, Archer Automotive and Tire, ViStar Credit Union, KL Partners, Architecture and Interiors, KPI Engineering, Professional Engineers, Campus USA Credit Union, and SGS Contracting and Services.
big class here, and the young lady brings us a nice place to start with this really stout, broody appearing heifer to lead us off. A heifer that's stout in her feature underneath. Love her extra length of body. She's bowled up high and she's muscular, yet she's still feminine in the way that muscle lays onto her body. And then she handles it so well when the young lady gets her out and asks her to go. Critics will say that we need to clean that one up ahead of her shoulder. I don't necessarily think that's an issue as long as she's got that much power and dimension that comes behind it. Nice place to start. Young man's got a really attractive Simmental heifer to go in second. I love this one's length of body and her levelness down her top, and we talked about her before for her hip and her hind leg. I like all those things about her, and she's really sound when we get her into motion. Compared to that one that beats her in this particular class, she just needs more center body. I think that would allow her to balance better from the side, and if we could add a little extra center body to that one, that top pair becomes quite a bit closer. Charlet appearing heifer here that resembles the type and kind of the heifer in second. A little extra length of body, just needs to be deepened up, needs more turn and boldness to the center part of her body. Compared to the semi that goes ahead of her, she's a little lower fronted, she's a little coarser in her shoulder and a little deeper in her chest, but I love her extra length of body. A more moderate framed heifer that comes here and proportional or relative to her side, I think she's more proportional in the amount of body that she has relative to her frame size. Her necktie is a little bit low. She's a little frail underneath and wish I could change those things about her. A couple of the cattle that come next, again, they're moderate frame. They've got some depth to the center part of their body. They get out and cover their track, and so I think they'll certainly make good cows one day. We just need to tweak some things in terms of structure. We need to give them just a little extra width and muscle as we get in behind them. Good class. Let's put our hands together for all those exhibitors.
All right, Class 4 winner was Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Second place was Austin Floyd from Alachua Rope and Halter. Third was Gatlin Busby with Newberry 4-H Club. Fourth is Callie Bonacci with Santa Fe High School FFA. Fifth place is Chelsea Ranzauer with Santa Fe High School FFA. Sixth place is Michaela Sweat with Santa Fe High School FFA. And seventh place was Sophia Rick with Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring for Class 5, Hannah Tuning with Santa Fe High School FFA, Savannah McIntyre with Santa Fe High School FFA, Abby Castles with Hawthorne High School FFA, Ethan Pettyjohn with Santa Fe High School FFA, and Abigail Hutchins with Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Class 3, 4, and 5 winners need to be in standby for Division II callbacks or Division II drive.
Tough decision to be made at the top end of this class. Took a little bit longer. Had to make sure I got all the looks of these two that I needed. I think a really close top pair, and then we throw that third heifer into the mix. I think she has some things to offer as well. Tough pair up top. I see some differences structurally. I see some differences in terms of balance and necks and the way they tie into the top sides of their shoulders. And I'll just explain the way I see them to you. If you disagree, I certainly understand on this pair. Heifer that starts us off, standing still, no doubt, is my favorite from the side. I think if we get just a little picky on her, we could say we need to freshen her up right at the top side of her neck. I think that's getting awfully picky. The way her neck ties out of the top side of her shoulder, the way her top line lays in her standing still, and the set to her hip and hind leg. Then we combine that with her extra center body, and from the side, she just balances so well. Obviously, my issues with her when we get her into motion, that's why I walked them a couple times. She's too tight in her top line, and she just gets awkward when she goes. She needs to loosen up. She needs to relax. I think she's got enough going for her, and I don't think there's a perfect structured one in this class necessarily, and as a result, that makes her, in my opinion, the most fault-free place to start. Heifer that comes next, I think is better in her top line when we get her out and ask her to go. She's far more relaxed. She looks way more comfortable in her top line when she goes. She gets just a little bit of extra set to her hock and kind of wants to duck her pins. I think she's just a little bit shorter hipped as well, and so it makes her appear to be just a little bit awkward in the way she goes off those rear two. But I love her body shape, and I love her genuine stoutness when I get in behind her. She runs downhill just a little bit and maybe has just a little more chest relative to our class winner, but there's a lot of things I like about that heifer. That's a really, really close pair. Congratulations to both of you young ladies. Heifer that ends up in third, I think, has some of the similar aspects to her as those heifers that go ahead of her. She's moderate in her frame size. She's bold in the center part of her body. To me, this heifer just comes in quite a few more pieces. She's a little bolder in her shoulder, tighter in her forerib. She dishes in her loin when she gets out and goes. Standing still, I love the shape to her body. Just wish we could make it all fit together just a little bit better. Really stout-featured heifer here that comes in fourth, long-bodied heifer that's really big-footed. She's stout in her bone work underneath, and I don't have any issues with the way she gets out and goes compared to the cattle that go ahead of her. She doesn't have quite as much mass, and I think she just gets outdone in terms of horsepower out here today, but there's some neat pieces about the heifer in fourth. Heifer that rounds us out, long in her muscle pattern. She's feminine, and she's refined about her head, really level from her hooks to pins. She needs to be deeper in her flank. We need to rebalance her from the side. Congratulations to all five. Let's give them all a nice round of applause.
So your Class 5 winner is Savannah McIntyre, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place is Abigail Hutchins, Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Third place is Hannah Tuning, Santa Fe High School FFA. Fourth place is Abby Castles, Hawthorne High School FFA. And fifth place is Ethan Pettyjohn, Santa Fe High School FFA. We'll now have the Division II champions class winners come into the ring. Entering the ring is going to be Brandon Weber, Mebane Middle School, FFA. Savannah Johnson, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. And Savannah McIntyre with Santa Fe High School, FFA. We'll do a Division II champion and a reserve champion. Second place in Class 3, 4, and 5, you need to be on standby. Second place in Class 3, 4, and 5, you need to be on standby. Our thanks also to GRE Signs, H2 Engineering, Blackwell Electric, Circle H Ag Sales, Mitchell's Catering and Barbecue, Hobo Tractor. Thank you for supporting Alachua County Youth Fair.
Let's put our hands together and congratulate the exhibitors in this division. Young man out of that first class in the division is going to be the champion, and we'll bring in second and get a reserve.
Your Division II champion is Brandon Weber from Mebane Middle School, FFA. Now entering the ring is second place in the Class 3, Carson Willis with Santa Fe High School, FFA. So the reserve division champion is going to be Carson Willis with Santa Fe High School, FFA. Congratulations, Division II participants. We'll be now moving into Division III, Class 6. Entering the ring will be Aubriana Caldwell, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Danny Wilms, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Kaylee Stevens, Hawthorne Middle School, FFA. Olivia Beavers, Santa Fe High School, FFA. And Jaylee LeBron, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Class 7, be on standby. Thanks to our sponsors, Micanopy Friendship 4-H, McGriff Williams Insurance, Decker Construction, Whitfield Window and Door, Town and Country at Cornerstone Academy 4-H, Clint Davis LLC, Sanders Grading LLC, and High Springs FFA.
little more difficult class here. The young man that starts us off, I think that heifer body shape relative to her frame size and proportionality from the side just fits the best. She's one of the cattle in class that is boulder topped. She's got turn to the upper part of her skeleton, and we study her from the side relative to the heifer that comes right behind her. Her neck ties higher to the top side of her shoulder, and she's flatter and smoother in her shoulder. She's deeper in the center part of her body. She's just very proportional when we study her from the side. Moderate framed heifer here that goes in two is one of the others that has some shape and turn the upper part of her skeleton relative to her class winner. She's a little lower fronted, a little tighter in her forerib, and as a result, a little out of balance from the side. What appears to be an older heifer here that goes in third, the other heifer in class that has some shape down the top side of her skeleton. She's quite a bit longer bodied than the heifer that goes ahead of her. She's a little smoother in the way her neck ties top side of her shoulder than the heifer that goes ahead of her. Study this one from behind, and she narrows quite a bit from her hooks back into her pins. She's a little sharp in the angle of her hock. Black Hereford appearing heifer that comes next, super long body, very level down her top side. I love the shape of her head and her neck. She's so maternal in that aspect. She's the flattest bodied of the initial four, and that's why I sort her into fourth. Heifer that rounds us out here in this particular class, another moderate framed one that's got some depth back to the center part of her body. Need to loosen her up and drop her down in her rear flank to rebalance her from the side in relation to her chest depth in relation to her rear flank. Could stouten her up in terms of feature underneath as well. Congratulations to all five in this class. Let's give them a nice hand as they exit.
All right, Class 6 winner was Danny Wilms, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place, Aubriana Caldwell, Santa Fe High School FFA. Third place, Jaylee LeBron, Santa Fe High School FFA. Fourth place, Kaylee Stevens, Hawthorne Middle School FFA. And fifth place, Olivia Beaver, Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring for Class 7 is Emma Rowland, Santa Fe High School FFA, Melinda Carroll, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Melinda Carroll with Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, second entry, and then Abby Castles with Hawthorne High School FFA. At 3 o'clock, the poultry skillathon will be taking place over there next to the chickens. Go there to the poultry skillathon at 3 o'clock.
Really nice one to start us off in this class that we talked about in the Bred and Owned show. Heifer, we talked about a liking for her look from the side, her balance, and her body shape relative to her frame size as we study her from the side. Super feminine in her head and neck. Like we said in the Bred and Owned show, she's a little flat right out of the back side of her shoulder, but in this class, I like her moderation, her length of body, her structural correctness, all coupled with her extra body shape. Really nice place to start. Heifer here in second, a little bit different in terms of her type and kind, maybe a little shorter in terms of her growth curve. A heifer that is elegant up in the front part of her body. Her neck ties high on the top side of her shoulder, and she's smooth and she's flat in her shoulder, very deep in the center part of her body. She's a little short out of her hip, and when she gets out and goes, she never really sets her back foot down with just a ton of confidence. I'd change her when we get her into motion, but I think there's some neat pieces about the heifer in second. Really, really attractive headed and necked heifer here in third. Love her extra length of body. Love the construction of her hip and how her tail head sits right up on the top side of her hip. Love her up through the front part of her body and her shoulder and her neck and her head. I just think she's really attractive from the side. Relative to her frame size, she just needs to have more body. She needs to be deeper and she needs to be softer. Heifer here that rounds us out, similar in her type and kind, a little extra length of body, super feminine up in her head and neck. She's a little tighter in her forerib and cuts up in her flank. To me, compared to the heifer that goes ahead of her, she just looks like she comes in a few more pieces. Congratulations to all four in this class. Let's give them a nice round of applause as they exit.
Class 7A winner is Emma Rowland, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place is Abby Castles, Hawthorne High School FFA. Third place is Melinda Carroll, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. And fourth place, Melinda Carroll, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Now entering the ring for Class 7B, Anthony Davila, Newberry 4-H Club. Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA. Amber Rogers, Santa Fe High School FFA, and Veda Bristow, Hawthorne High School FFA.
Another good class here, a really good pair up top, and I think a pair that deserves a little more time to study, decide what you like. I like the Brangus to start us off. I think a pair of cattle that are very sound structured and very maternal in their looks. The differences I see in the pair, the Brangus is a little bigger in terms of her frame size. She's a little more elevated up front. I get to a 3/4, her shoulder lays flatter into her body, and she comes out bolder right behind it in her forerib. Her neck tie's just a little bit higher. She's elegant and attractive in her head and neck, and I think she's just a little fresher there on the top side of her neck. Charolais heifer that comes in second, more moderate in her frame size, super stout and opened up. Love the turn to her upper body. She's bold and she's deep in the center part of her body. She balances well from the side. Her front skeleton, in my opinion, is why she's in second. I think if we study the way her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder, and I think she's just a little stale at the top side of her neck. Her shoulder's just a little bit bolder and off of her body compared to the Brangus, and she's a little flatter in her forerib. But that's a good pair of functional cattle up top. Congratulations to both exhibitors. A Hereford that comes out in 3, long-bodied heifer that's feminine in the shape of her head and in the shape of her neck. She's sound structured when we get her out, ask her to go. She's smaller than the 2 cattle that go ahead of her. She's quite a bit more tubular in the shape of her body, and she's a little bit frail underneath. But I love her extra length and her levelness down her top line. Just wish we could stouten her up, give her a little extra shot of body. Charolais cross kind of heifer that rounds us out in this particular class is bold down the top side of her skeleton, super stout and opened up in her pin set. We get her into motion, she gets a little more awkward in the way she handles her hip and her hind leg. Need to let her relax, take a longer, more flexible stride. Congratulations to all 4 in this class. Good pair up top. Let's give them a round of applause.
All right, Class 7B winner was Rayleigh Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place was Amber Rogers, Santa Fe High School FFA. Third place was Veda Bristow, Hawthorne High School FFA. And fourth place was Anthony Davila, Newberry 4-H Club. Now entering the ring is Class 8, Jinsey Todd, Newberry 4-H Club. Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. Riley McDowell, Alachua Rope and Halter. Madeline Worley, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. And Anthony Davila, Newberry 4-H Club. Class winners from Class 6 and Class 7 need to be in the staging area. That's Class 6, Class 7A, and Class 7B need to be in the staging area. All right, they're also doing cut and wrap hog drawing raffle tickets over there in front of the trailer. So you can buy your trailer tickets, and then you can also buy your cut and wrap hog over there in front of the Texas trailer. Stick around after this. It's 5:30. We have the celebrity show at 5:30, and then followed by at 6 o'clock. We'll have the pig show, swine show.
Another good pair at the top end of this this particular class. Young ladies heifer that we'll start off with. One to me that when we ask the cattle to get out and go, one that better maintains her top line and her loin as she travels around the ring. She's not quite as stout-footed. Her big bone is the one that goes second, but I'm okay with that. Heifer that's longer and thinner about her neck. She's a little deeper in the center portion of her body relative to her frame size. Just balances up really well from the side. Surprisingly, when I step in behind this pair, that heifer's actually stouter and bolder out the backside of her shoulder, comes back to a really wide pin set. Nice heifer to start us off in this class. Young lady's heifer here on the stand I absolutely love. I think she's just so smooth and well put together from the side. She just creates such an attractive silhouette. We get the cattle into motion, she'll tighten up in her loin, tighten up in her top line just a little bit, but she's stouter underneath than our class winner. She's a little bigger footed than our class winner. She just, I don't think, relative to her frame size, has quite as much depth in the center part of her body, doesn't maintain her looseness in her top line as she goes. Limousine appearing heifer here in third. Big, good growing kind of heifer. Stoutness to her. She's got some muscle and shape. She's a little coarser in the way she's put together relative to the two cattle ahead of her. Red heifer coming here. Stout in her feature, very big in her foot size and her bone size. Very fresh haired heifer, stout at the top side of her hip. She's a little smaller. She runs downhill. She gets a little flatter there in her forerib and cut up in her flank. Solid black heifer that rounds us out. More elevated up front, more feminine and more attractive in her head and neck than the cattle that goes right ahead of her. Very long bodied, and I like those things about her. I just wish I could open her up in terms of skeletal width. I wish I could give her some softness from the side to rebalance her from the side. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in that class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 8 winner, Riley McDowell, Alachua Rope and Halter. Second place, Jinsey Todd, Newberry 4-H Club. Third place, Madeline Worley, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Fourth place, Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. And fifth place, Anthony Davila, Newberry 4-H Club. We'll now have the Division 3 class winners enter the ring. We have Danny Wilms from Santa Fe High School FFA. Emma Rowland from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Riley McDowell from Alachua Rope and Halter, and Raylee Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Well, an extra class or two in this particular division. Let's put our hands together for all the exhibitors that showed cattle in this division. We'll get a champion and a reserve.
Your champion for Division 3 is Raylee Steele. Bringing back into the ring will be Amber Rogers from Santa Fe High School FFA. Your Division III Reserve Champion is Riley McDowell from Alachua Rope and Halter. That's your Division III. Coming into the ring now, we're going to have Division IV. Class 9, Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Class 10, be in the staging area, Class 10.
Young lady brings us a moderate, sound-structured single-entry heifer here. One that I think it'll be interesting to see how she stacks up against the other competition in the division drive. A heifer that's got a lot of levelness to her and symmetry from the side. She's attractive, and she's still stout enough when we get in behind her. Congratulations, young lady. Nice single entry.
Class 9 winner is Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Now entering the ring for Class 10, Lindsay Stevens for Hawthorne Middle School, FFA. Jalen Rogers, Mabane Middle School, FFA. And Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School, FFA. Class 9 winner, be on standby for the Division IV champion.
Nice trio of heifers here. Young ladies bring us that starts us off is the most complete one out here, in my opinion. Very, very stout at the ground and very soft in her lower joints as she travels the ring. She's got enough boldness and stoutness to her body She's still feminine in her head and her neck, and she's attractive from the side. Directly compared to the one that comes behind her, I think she's just more honest, more genuine in her condition out here today. Young lady's heifer here in 2. Tremendous amount of internal dimension and volume. She's so deep and opened up in her foreribs, so much depth to her center body, and maternal in the sweep back into her flank. Very sound structured when we get her out and ask her to go. She's maybe just got a little bit too much on her, a little bit past 12 o'clock in terms of condition, but I love her extra body. I love her functional skeleton. Heifer here to round us out. Another one that's very functionally made. She gets out and goes. She covers her track. Levelness stays level in her top line. Certainly sound enough. Very long-bodied, very level from her hooks back to her pins relative to the cattle that go ahead of her. She just needs an extra shot of center body and mass. Congratulations to all 3. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your Class 10 winner is Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA. Your second place is Jalen Rogers, Mebane Middle School FFA. And third place is Lindsey Stevens, Hawthorne Middle School FFA. Now for your Division 4 champion and reserve champion. Entering the ring is the Class 9 winner, Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. Class 10 winner, Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA.
Only 2 classes in this division, but 2 really good class winners that come back out here to compete for the division drive. Young ladies bring us out. That oldest class will be our division champion. We'll bring in reserve out of that class, and then we'll select the reserve in this division.
Your Division 4 champion is Rayleigh Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring from Class 10, the second place from Class 10 is Jalen Rogers, Mebane Middle School FFA. Your reserve division champion from Division 4 is Jalen Rogers from Mebane Middle School FFA. Division 5 will have entering the ring Class 12, Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H and Amber Rogers from Santa Fe High School FFA. Brief intermission here, about 5 minutes just for a break. In between shows, make sure you go out and visit the concession stands at the different vendors that they have there. They've come to support the Alachua County Youth Fair. We appreciate them showing up. We don't have dairy this year, but there is a rumor going around about butter. but I won't tell you because I'm afraid to spread it. Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H, and Amber Rogers from Santa Fe High School FFA.
We'll leave this pair of heifers the way they came in. The young lady to my right will start us off here in this class. A pair of heifers that I think are both very functional in their types and kinds. A heifer that leads us off, very soft in her lower joints. She's flexible when we get her into motion. I think we talked about her earlier being maybe just a little short out of her hip, and I still think that's the case, but I like her body. I like her shape and her skeletal width. She's fresher ahead of her shoulder than our heifer that goes second. Heifer in second is quite a bit bigger. I love her extra length of body. She's actually longer and leveler out of her hip. Aesthetically, I think we need to set her tail head down into her just a little bit. Love her lower joints when she gets out into motion. The heifer that beats her today is just a little bit fresher. Congratulations to both. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your Class 12 winner was Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H, and Amber Rogers is in second place at Santa Fe High School FFA. Entering the ring for Class 13, Ashley Mallard, Santa Fe High School FFA, Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA, and Bailey Jones, Santa Fe High School FFA.
Neat class here with one cow-calf pair and two heifers. The pair will start us off in this particular class just to talk about the cow herself, one that's super functional and flexible. We get her out and ask her to go. Maybe she's just a little bit tight in her forerib. I think that's being awfully picky. She's in great condition. She's doing a nice job with that calf. Beautiful uddered, a really good pair to start us off. Heifer here that goes second, one that's got some levelness to her. Love the construction of her hip and her hind leg. She's bold in the shape of her body. Maybe just needs to be dropped down just a little bit in her flank. I think we could stouten her up underneath and it'd proportion her a little bit better from the side. Heifer that rounds us out in this particular class, one that from her shoulder forward is probably the longest in class. She's super feminine in the shape of her neck. She's maybe even quite a bit more opened up in terms of her forerib relative to her frame size and even our class winner. Another one that just needs more center, lower body back into her flank. Congratulations to
All right, your Class 13 winner is Bailey Jones, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place is Ashley Mallard, Santa Fe High School FFA. And third place is Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. Now the winners from Class 12 and Class 13 will re-enter the ring. From Class 12, we'll have Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H. And then we'll have from Class 13, Bailey Jones from Santa Fe High School FFA. Class 12 and 13, second place, need to be on standby. Division 5 champion is Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Now entering the ring from Class 12, runner-up will be Amber Rogers from Santa Fe High School FFA. Your reserve division champion is Amber Rogers, Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring from Class 15, Jinsey Todd, Newberry 4-H Club, Lance Farr, Newberry 4-H Club, and Aiden Lepianka from Alachua Rope and Halter.
Nice class here, just a bred heifer and a pair in this class. I like the bred heifer to start us off. I like her extra moderation of frame, and I think relative to her frame size, she's got more body and she's more proportional as we get in from beside her. Study her from behind. She's bolder up high. She's just got more mass and power working down the top side of her skeleton. Really attractive cow here in this cow-calf pair. I love the maternal shape of her head and her neck. She's still so fresh in her condition. She's long and level down her top line. She just needs more body, in my opinion. I like to soften her up in her middle body on back into her flank. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class. Let's give them a nice hand.
So first place, Class 15, was Lance Farr, Newberry 4-H Club. Second place was Jinsey Todd, Newberry 4-H Club. Class 16 coming into the ring is Samuel Carroll from Hawthorne High School FFA and Clay Rowland from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Really nice pair to start us off here in this class. The solid black pair that'll lead us off. The cow, very moderate in her frame size, very big-bodied, excuse me, sound structured. She's still so fresh in her condition. I think she's handling herself just a little bit better maybe than the yellow cow. A beautiful udder on her, and the calf that's at her side, almost big enough to show on its own, and a really good calf in her own right. That heifer follows a lot of the same has a lot of the same attributes that her mother does. She's stout in her features, she's level, and she's attractive from the side. Really good pair here to start us off in this class. Yellow cow's long body, tons of levelness down her top side. I love how long and level she is from her hooks back to her pins. She's just maybe in a little poorer condition than the cow that leads us off, and relative to her extra frame size, I don't think she has quite as much body to go with it compared to the pair that beats her. Congratulations to all four exhibitors in this class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 16 winner, Clay Rowland from Santa Fe High School. Second place was Samuel Carroll with Hawthorne High School. Entering the ring for Class 17 is Holly Carroll with Hawthorne Middle School.
Just a single entry here in our last class before we go to the division drive. In our last division, really long-bodied single entry, stout in her feature, very flexible when she gets out and travels around the ring. If I watch her go right away from me, she's stout at the top side of her hip, and she's big in her pin set. Got a nice calf at side. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause.
First place, Class 17, Holly Carroll, Hawthorne Middle School, FFA. For the final division champions, we have Division 6 classes entering the ring. From Class 15, Lance Farr, Newberry 4-H Club, Clay Rowland, Santa Fe High School, FFA, and Holly Carroll from Hawthorne Middle School, FFA. Your Division 6 champion is Clay Rowland from Santa Fe High School, FFA. Calling back into the ring is Samuel Carroll from Hawthorne High School, FFA. Your reserve Division 6 champion is Lance Farr from Newberry 4-H Club. This time we're going to have all of our division champions come back into the ring as we In 15 minutes, we'll have the rabbit Skillathon over in the rabbit area. See Sandra Johnson over there. In 15 minutes for the rabbit Skillathon. Now entering the ring for the Grand Champion Drive, Carson Willis, Brandon Weber, Rayleigh Steele, Kylie Bartlett, and Clay Rowland. Second place for each division, please be on standby. Second place in each division, please be on standby.
Well, we get our division champions back out here to select the top 5 overall, and we start to bring these champions back out here with cattle of their same caliber. They each start to look a little bit differently. I'm going to run through them real quick and just tell you the highlights. I try to be as honest and transparent when I judge shows as I can, so I'm going to run through and just tell you what I'm thinking out here right now. The young ladies Division I champion, I think, is incredible from her shoulders back. I love her body shape, her stoutness, her flexibility when she moves. She's just a little cresty at the top side of her neck, and that's the one thing that's holding me up from just absolutely running away with that one. But I like a lot of things about the one out of Division I. Young man's heifer out of Division II, similar in her type and kind. She's a little fresher at the top side of her neck than the heifer right in front of her. She's just a little shorter bodied, though, compared to the cattle on either side of her, and that's my issue with that one. The heifer that comes out of 3, when we got her standing still, I don't think there's one out here that can beat her. I love her balance and her femininity, her look. She's so fresh. We get her into motion, she wants to fall apart in her top line and in her hip, but standing still, I think there's an awful lot of good about that one. The one right behind her is maybe just a little bit too moderate in her frame size. Now that we get her back out here, she's a little staler in her look as we study her from the outside, but she's moderate, she's big-bodied and sound, and so I'm no doubts that one will make a tremendous cow. One that comes out of the next division, tremendous in stoutness and body shape. I love those things about her. She maybe just is a little fluffy, and now I can see just a little more pones, a fat her tail head. Ideally, I'd pick her up in her pins and maybe trim her up just a little bit. But boy, that thing's got a stout set of feet and legs. She moves really, really well, and she's really good balance from the side. That pair that comes out of the last division is really, really a neat pair. I think the cow is doing such a great job of that calf at side. She's beautiful uddered. She's maintained condition very, very well. Inputs for that thing are the highest that they'll ever be. She's still growing and she's lactating. And so she's done a tremendous job of maintaining herself and raising a pretty good calf at side. I think they're all good, and I think I could do a couple of different things. Let's put our hands together for our heifer exhibitors, and we'll get you a top 5.
Carson Willis. All right, so your grand champion is Carson Willis, and her second place entry is going to be entering the ring here in just a second. Your reserve grand champion is Brandon Weber. Let's have a round of applause for all of our exhibitors here in the Beef Heifer Show. All right, we're going to take pictures of the grand and the reserve from the beef heifer, and then we're going to go right into the bred and owned bulls. Entering the ring is Savannah Johnson with Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Kylie Bartlett with Micanopy Friendship 4-H, Raylee Steele with Santa Fe High School FFA, Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Alexis Gendelsberger with Santa Fe High School FFA.
Only 5 bred and owned bulls, so we bring them in as one big class. 5 different breeds represented out here, and some quality all the way down the line. The Limflex bull will start us off here. I think just the most complete bull that gets out and goes with a really soft, flexible skeleton. He's balanced and good looking from the side, but he's still rugged in his design, and he's still muscular when we step in behind him. He's big backed and he's big hipped. Just a really complete bull to start us off. For me, the tough decision comes between the Ultra Black in 2 and the Simmental that's in 3. I think there's some differences in terms of type and kind. I prefer the extra extension and length of the Ultra Black to go second. We study him down their top lines. I think he better maintains the strength directly behind his shoulder. Then we get him behind him. He's maybe not as bold up high as our class winner, but he's certainly bold enough at the top side of his rib. Got a really neat look from the side. The Simmental bull in 3, a little bit more moderate in terms of his kind. He's stout in his feature underneath. He's rugged built. Maybe gets just a little bit easier in his top line, a little lower fronted Doesn't quite balance up as well from the side as the Ultra Black, but a nice bull that ends up in 3. Shorthorn coming in 4. Good growing, long-bodied, and extended. I like all those things about him. He maybe just plays out in terms of muscle down in his lower quarter and in his stifle. Gets a little upright on those rear feet as well, but I love his extra length and extension. The Limousine bull that rounds us out, really round-bodied and muscular, wide in his skeleton. Bull is just a little more upright on either end of his skeleton. Need to relax him, get him to take a longer, looser stride. Congratulations to all the bred and owned bull exhibitors. Let's give them a round of applause.
First place is Kylie Bartlett. Second place is Rayleigh Steele. Third place is Savannah McIntyre. Fourth place is Alexis Gittelsberger. And fifth place is Savannah Johnson. Let's have a round of applause for all of our bred and owned bulls. All right, we're getting started in the bull show, Division 1. Coming in will be Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club and Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club.
Pair of Lemmy bulls to start us off here in the own show. I like the black calf's body type and looseness of spine to start us off here in this particular class. His neck comes a little higher the top side of his shoulder. He's rugged in his build underneath. When we get him into motion, he is a little awkward in the way that he handles his hind leg. Maybe a little more set to his hock and kind of upright on those rear pasterns, but he's still got more flex back in his rear too than the Red Bull that comes behind him. Like we just talked about, the Red Bull, super bold in his body shape, very muscular and very opened up, lots of skeletal width, just a little rounder in the way he's put together, a little more upright on either end of his skeleton. Congratulations to both these young ladies. Let's give them a hand.
All right, your class winner and your division winner is Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Second place is Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Going into Division 2, Class 20, Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H.
just a single entry here, Limflex Bull. One I think obviously could stand a whole lot of competition. Combination bull that's structurally sound, and he's stout enough, and he's got a rugged look to his head, but he's still got a show bull look from the side. Congratulations on a nice single entry.
Coming in first place, Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Class 21 coming into the ring is Raylee Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA and Jalen Rogers from Mebane Middle School FFA. All the kids that are helping us with the celebrity show, if you could make sure you come up here to the stand to see us at the announcing booth.
Good pair of bulls here. The Ultra Black we saw in the Bred and Owned show start us off here. Like we talked about a while ago, love his extra length and extension. He's got an attractive look to him from the side. Still got enough muscle. And we study this pair from behind. I think the Ultra Black actually has a little extra shot of lower quarter and stifle. Maybe knuckles his pasterns on his rear too when he gets out and goes, but I don't think the Charolais bull is perfect in that area either. I'd like to pick him up at his pins and level him out of his hip. I like his muscle shape down the top side of his skeleton. Just wish he didn't run downhill so much and wish I could open him up in his forerib. Congratulations to both these exhibitors. Let's give them a nice hand as they exit.
Class 21, first place, Raylee Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place, Jalen Rogers, Mebane Middle School FFA. Coming into the ring for Class 22, Alexis Gindelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA and Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. Following this class in the staging area, we need the Division II winners.
The nice semi-bull to start us off here in this class. A bull that comes to us with just a little bit more power and dimension and muscle as we study him down his top side and from behind. He's also constructed longer, leveler out of his hip, and he's got more depth to the center part of his body balances up a little bit better from the side. Black bull here that rounds us out in this class is relaxed in the angle of his shoulder, takes a long loose stride off of those front two, like him in the angle of his hock and his rear foot. Just wish I could open him up in terms of skeletal width, make him longer and leveler from hooks to pins. Congratulations to both. Let's give them a nice hand as they exit.
All right, coming back into the ring for Division II, that final class winner of Class 22 was Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place was Alexis Giendelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA. Coming back into the ring for Division II, champion drive is going to be Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H. Rayleigh Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. We'd like to take this time to thank our platinum sponsors, Texas Trailers, who's donated this trailer over here where you can get your tickets right in front of it. $20 a piece to take a chance to win that. Also, Watson C&D Construction, who provided the dumpsters over here for all the shavings. And then B&M Equipment are our three platinum sponsors. Thank you.
Well, three class winners here in this division. We're 1, 2, and 3 in the Bred and Known show. We'll keep them the same way we did them a second ago. The Limflex will be champion this division. Ultra Black will be reserved.
So your division champion is Kylie Bartlett. It was a single entry, so the reserve grand champion or reserve division champion is Rayleigh Steele from Santa Fe High School FFA. All right, going into Division 3, Class 23 is Alexis Giendelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Single entry Shorthorn bull that we talked about a second ago. Mentioned that we like the fact that he's got some extra length and extension. He's super level down his top line. I love the construction from his hooks back to his pins. get off to the side of him. I think we can soften him up in his middle body. Watch him go away. We can give him an extra shot of width, base width underneath. But a nice single entry. Congratulations to you.
Your division champion is Alexis Gindelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring is Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Really good single entry here to round out the own bull show. Sim Angus bull that comes to us with a tremendous amount of ruggedness and mass and muscle. A bull, these older bulls like this tend to get really sluggish going around the ring. He maybe wants to knuckle his rear pasterns just a little bit. I think that's being awfully picky. That's a really good-bodied, wide skeleton bull that still balances so good from the side. Congratulations, you young lady. Excited to see him back in a few minutes.
Your class and division champion is Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now we'll have the final drive for the the bull show. Coming into the ring, we'll have Madeline Worley from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Kylie Bartlett from Micanopy Friendship 4-H, Alexis Gindelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Well, congratulations to all our bull exhibitors. We got 4 nice division champions back out here. Let's give all the exhibitors that showed bulls a round of applause. I think there's 2 that stand out here, in my opinion. Which order you put them in really doesn't matter to me. I'm going to use the big semi for champion, and the limb flex is going to be reserved.
Your grand champion is Savannah McIntyre, and your reserve grand champion is Kylie Bartlett. Congratulations to our bull exhibitors, as we'll be taking pictures and moving into the next show.
Better known mature cow?
We'll leave these two bred and owned pairs in the order that they came in. I think it's a close pair, and we could possibly swap it if you'd like. I like the extra body and volume and internal dimension of the Brockle face or the Blaze face heifer to start us off. She is a little longer and a little bigger in the shape of her teeth, but I like her extra body shape. She's in a little better condition than the pair behind her. Cow from the pair behind her, I prefer that one's udder. She's shorter and more refined in her teeth. She's tighter in her udder, and I like that about her. She's super long-bodied and feminine about her head and neck, a little rougher in her top line, maybe just a little bit skinnier in terms of her condition, a little shallow in her body. Congratulations to all four of these exhibitors. Two nice pairs. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your bred and owned mature cow champion is Gavin Wood from Newberry High School FFA. Second place is Aiden Lepianka from Alachua Rope and Halter. Congratulations to our bred and owned mature cow exhibitors. Going right into mature cows, we are going to have Jalen Rogers from Urbane Middle School FFA and Aubrey McDowell, Alachua Rope and Halter, starting us off with a Division I.
We'll leave these in the order that they came in as well. The Charlet pair will start us off. Just quite a bit more skeletal width and internal dimension and power in that Charlet cow. Studying them from behind down their top sides, she opens up out of the backside of her shoulder, quite a bit bolder in the shape of her upper rib. Carries that same advantage all the way back to her pin set, offers more shape and dimension in her lower quarter and stifle. Nice calf at side. Charlet pair is pretty good to start us off. The semi-appearing cow that ends up rounding us out in this class is quite a bit more feminine at the base of her chest and up through her neck and in her head. She's long and level down her top line. I like the construction of her hip. Get in behind them, and she's quite a bit flatter at the top side of her skeleton than her counterparts. She closes up underneath just a notch more, but I like her levelness, like her length and femininity. Congratulations to all exhibitors in this class.
Our Division I champion is Jalen Rogers, the Bain Middle School FFA. Second place is Aubrey McDowell, Alachua Rope and Halter. Going into Division II, Class 37, Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA, and Aiden Lepianka from Alachua Rope and Halter.
We just saw this class in the Bred and Owned show, so I won't spend a lot of time. White-faced cow's just got more body. I like the udder better on the black one, but I prefer the extra body of the white face cow. Congratulations. Let's give them a hand.
So first place is Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. Second place is Aiden LaPianca from Alachua Rope and Halter. That's class 37. Coming in for class 38, we have Savannah Johnson with Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Since we have a single entry for this class, we're going to go ahead and bring in the first place for the last class, which is Gavin Wood for our division champion and reserve.
We'll get these pairs back out for the division, a single entry here that would have been out the oldest class we haven't talked about yet. Really a nice pair that comes out as a single entry. Cow that's stout featured and flexible, and then I get in behind her. She's so stout down the top side of her skeleton. She's got plenty of muscle, but then off to the side, she's still feminine. She's maternal in her body shape. I like her quite a bit. Good bull calf at side. That'll be a champion out of this division. White-faced cow behind to be reserved. Congratulations.
So Division II champion is Savannah Johnson, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Reserve is Gavin Wood, Newberry High School FFA. Going into the fifth class, second class, third. Iris Van Alstine from Santa Fe High School FFA.
Just a single entry here in this division. Moderate framed, big bodied, sound structured cow. It's in really good condition. If we want to get picky on her, she's maybe a little frail boned and a little uneven in the spacing of her teats, but she's got a sound structured, good growing calf at side. I'd say she's doing a pretty good job. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause.
So division champion and class winner is Iris Van Alsten with Santa Fe High School FFA. Coming into class 44 is Savannah Johnson, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club.
Another single entry here at Cal that's super elevated up front. Her neck comes high on the top of her shoulder. She's fresh and feminine in her look from the side. Super level down her top line. I guess in an ideal world, we could soften her up right in the middle part of her body, back into her flank. But she's got a stout calf at side. Congratulations to both these young ladies. Nice single entry.
Our division and class winner is Savannah Johnson with Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Now entering the ring in class 45, Tariana Cooper with Santa Fe High School FFA.
Just another single entry, but a super long-bodied cow that's very extended and refined ahead of her shoulders. She's refined in the shape and the size of her teats and really nicely balanced from the side. Congratulations. Excited to see how she stacks up in the division.
Class 45 winner is Ariana Cooper from Santa Fe High School FFA. Now entering the ring for class 46, Taylor Nettles from Santa Fe High School FFA, Layla Paris from Santa Fe High School FFA, Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Alexis Gendelsberger from Santa Fe High School FFA, Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, and Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. Once again, thank you also to R4 Farms for being the sponsor of all of our class winners. Thank you.
Big class here to end this division on, and I think some challenges and some different ways that we could do things. I like the shorthorn cow, the shorthorn pair to start us off out here. I think in terms of combining some moderation of frame with some body shape and extra stoutness as we get in behind them, I think this cow just does that the best, and she balances up well from the side. She's got a really stout bull calf at side. I think it's just a really good place to start in this class. I prefer the refinement and the length of the teats on the heifer or the cow. That's going to end up going second in this particular class. She's elevated up front. She's maternal in the shape of her rib and the sweep of her rib back into her flank. She's just a little big-shouldered, and I think that throws her out of balance as we study her from the side. But I like her body shape. I like her flexibility when she gets out into motion. The one that comes third, kind of the same story on this one. She's elevated up front, and she's elegant up through her head and her neck. She's feminine and attractive from the side, dead level down her top and out of her hip. In an ideal world, I'd stouten her up right at the top side of her skeleton. When I study her from behind, she's a little frail-boned underneath, and I'd refine her and shorten her in the size and the shape for her teats. Red cow that comes next is more refined in that area. She's just a little more moderate in her frame. She gives up a little performance out here to some of these cattle that go ahead of her. She's shorter and rounder out of her hip. She gets into motion. She ducks her pins and throws her hind leg up underneath of her as she goes. Black pair that rounds us out. This one's leveler in her hip and longer in her hip than the red cow that goes ahead of her. She's feminine and attractive in the shape of her head and her neck. I just get in behind her, and she's the flattest body to the class, and that's why she rounds out this particular class. Congratulations to all the exhibitors here. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
All right, in first place we have Savannah McIntyre, Santa Fe High School FFA. Second place we have Layla Paris, Santa Fe High School FFA. Third place we have Taylor Nettles, Santa Fe High School FFA. Fourth place we have Alexis Ginsberger, Santa Fe High School FFA. And in fifth place we have Savannah Johnson with Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. This time we're going to have our Division 6 or Division Grand Champion and Division Reserve Champion for the last two classes. We'll have Ariana Cooper with Santa Fe High School FFA and Savannah McIntyre with Santa Fe High School FFA. Celebrities that are here to start getting ready for the Showmanship celebrity show, just meet next to the blue curtain and we'll be with you momentarily. You can mingle around for a bit. In about 5:15 we'll meet over there at the blue curtain. Steer exhibitors that are helping with this celebrity show, please make your way over here to the staging area. Not with your animals yet, just you.
Two nice pairs out of their respective classes for the division here. I think they're similar in a lot of ways. The young ladies pair up front, like we said, long-bodied cow, really extended ahead of her shoulder, refined and shorter in her teat placement than the shorthorn that follows. Shorthorn's good balance from the side. A cow that's long and level down her top line and out of her hip. She's maybe a little stouter featured underneath and a little proportional in that aspect from the side. In an ideal world, I think we refine her and shorten her up in her teats. I think I like the single entry pair up front to win this division and the shorthorn pair behind to be reserved. Congratulations.
So our division champion is Ariana Cooper, Santa Fe High School FFA. Reserve is Savannah McIntyre from Santa Fe High School FFA. This time we're going to have the final drive with all of our division champions. So coming into the ring, we'll have Jalen Rogers from Mebane Middle School FFA, Gavin Wood from Newberry High School sorry, Savannah Johnson from Hawthorne Area 4-H Club, Iris Van Alstine from Santa Fe High School FFA, and Savannah,
It's Jalen, Savannah, Iris, Taylor, Nettles.
all right, redo. Jalen Rogers, Savannah Johnson, Iris Van Alstine, and Taylor Nettles. And Ariana Cooper.
we get our division champion cow-calf for mature cow pairs back out here. I like all 4 of these pairs. I think there's some different things that we could do. I know which one I like best. I'm going to go pick a champion for our mature cow division, and we'll bring in the reserve out of that respective division. Let's give all our mature cow exhibitors a nice round of applause, and we'll get a champion in reserve.
Your
Who's the grand champion?
grand champion is Savannah Johnson. Now entering the ring will be Gavin Wood. Your reserve grand champion is Jalen Rogers. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in the mature cow. We'll take some pictures, take a break, and then we'll get started with our celebrity show. Once again, all celebrities that are here, make sure you go over to the blue curtain. Get out of the way because we're fixing to take some pictures. So move to the side and we'll get started here momentarily.
close on to center as you can. Man, that's going to be tough. Well, go ahead and grab it.
Exhibitors that are helping with the celebrity show, please come down here to the blue curtain, the picture taking area. Exhibitors that are helping with the celebrity steer show, please come down here. comes out there and the celebrities are going to make their way in. We'll introduce you to all the celebrities and go ahead and find your seat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to our 2022 Celebrity Show. We changed it up on them this year because we heard rumors that they were out practicing with their goats last year. So we have several celebrities here, some for the first time, some that are repeat offenders being here. So we appreciate y'all coming out. I'm gonna go around and introduce them. They can wave. We have Congresswoman Kat Kamick. We have Santa Fe College President, Dr. Paul Brody. All right. We have Supervisor of Elections, Ms. Kim Barton. We have Alachua County Sheriff, Clovis Watson Jr. We have Alachua County Clerk of the Court, Jess Irby. Public Defender, Stacy Scott. State Attorney, Brian Kramer. School Board Member, Tina Certain. Senior Associate Dean for Extension at UF, Dr. Tom Abriza. Alachua County Chair, County Commission, Mary Helen Wheeler. Alachua County Commission, Anna Prizia. Associate Vice President of IFAS, Gina Mastercasa. Professor and Associate Dean for Extension and State Program Leader for 4-H Youth Development, Dr. Mike Gutter. Waldo Mayor, Louis Davis. I think you got the popular vote so far. Hawthorne Mayor, Jackie Randall. Uh-oh, close competition. Gainesville Commissioner, Adrian Hayes Santos. Newberry Mayor, Jordan Marlowe. Uh-oh, brought the hometown crowd with you. And he's been practicing too. Newberry Commissioner, Mark Clark. All right. All right, so we changed it up on them a little bit. We're gonna have them take their steer, going around in a circle. We're gonna end up over here on the end. If we have any that are extra in here, we'll take them out. I think we're good. All right, so go ahead and grab the rope and the stick and get ready. All right, go ahead and lead us off. We'll get started over here. Our judge for tonight's celebrity show is the crowd, but it's also going to be Amy Worley, a board member, but also 4-H director for our Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. All right, we're going to make one full circle, one full circle. Keep going, keep going. One full circle. End up where you started. All right, we're almost there, almost there. Our judge is going to start coming around and asking you questions. All right, so we're going to start going around asking the celebrities some questions. We have our judge, Amy Worley, here, and we're going to ask him a few questions, starting out with the name.
Mark Clark, City of Newberry.
All right, Mr. Clark, can you tell me a little bit about this animal?
Yeah, this right here is probably one of the best in the show. It's a reserve grand champion. This is a limb flex, 15 months old, and you can look what a beautiful job she did. Weighs 1,339 pounds. Can't you tell on that rear?
So, what does your steer like to do on a Friday night?
Well, I actually wanted to go to the bar earlier. I told him no drinking until this is over.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. How are you, and what's your name?
My name's Commissioner Anna Prizia, and this here is Andy. He's a beautiful steer. He's just about a year old. He's about 1,140 pounds, and he's on a 12% finisher.
So, what does your steer like to do on a Friday night?
Oh, my steer likes to come out to the fair on a Friday night.
Thank you very much. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Mary Helen Wheeler, Chair of the Alachua County Commission.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit about your animal?
Yes. He is 1 year and 3 months. He weighs 1,120 pounds, and his name is Pepper.
Okay, and what does your steer like to do on a Friday night?
He likes to hang out with his friends at Chick-fil-A.
All right. Thank you. Is it you? And your name?
I am Kim Barton. This is Sheriff Clovis Watson. And this is Clark. Clark is 1,100 pounds, 15 months, and it's an Angus. And the one thing about Clark is a warrior. I mean, he's proven it as we walked around. He's a warrior, and he loves us. Yeah.
So what does your steer like to do on a Friday night?
On a Friday night, get some rest.
Okay. All right. Good evening, and what's your name?
Great. Jess Irby, Alachua County's clerk. This is Reese, a 1-year-old Charlie Cross, weighing about 1328, a beautiful, fine animal of American beef right here. Loves its animal treats, or its cow treats particularly. A big treat eater. That's what gives his lush, beautiful coat.
And what does your steer like to do on a Friday night?
It loves to sit on the couch, watch a movie with its friends.
Oh, okay. I like that. Good evening, and what's your name?
My name is Stacy Scott. I'm the public defender for the 8th Circuit.
Can you tell me a little bit about your animal?
This is Franklin. He's a Hereford cross. He's about 13 months old and 1,500 pounds? 1,300 pounds.
And what does Franklin like to do on a Friday night?
He likes to eat barley and oats.
Okay, well, thank you. Okay. Good evening. What's your name?
My name is Mike Gutter.
Okay, Mike, can you tell me a little bit about your animal?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. This is Billy Bovine, weighing in at a wonderful 1,087 pounds semi-Angus, and actually enjoys listening to a little bit of country music when you get a little angry.
Okay, and what does he like to do on a Friday night?
You know, on a Friday night, go on outside, watch some sunsets, if possible, you know, look at the fireflies, but there aren't many out anymore.
Well, thank y'all very much. How are you?
Good. I am Kat Kamak, and this here is Freddie. He's trying to eat your microphone. He's hungry.
Can you tell me a little bit about Freddie?
Well, Freddie is a temperamental 18-month-old, and he weighs 1,455 pounds, and his favorite hobby is hollering at the ladies.
So what does he like to do on a Friday night then?
Well, he's trying to find a date in this arena here tonight, but I don't know, it's not going so well.
Well, good luck to you, buddy. Good evening, and what's your name?
Hi, I'm Gina Masrudi-Kaza with IFAS.
Nice. And can you tell me a little bit about your animal?
Well, this is Hank the Tank, weighing in at 1,372 pounds. He's a limousine breed, and he's very happy. And I heard he won something last night.
You're right, he did. Well, so what does Hank the Tank like to do on a Friday night?
Well, I think Frank the Tank is going to go out carousing on a Friday night like everybody else.
Oh, boy.
And what's your name?
This fella's name is Steer.
Okay, well, Mr. What's your name?
My name is Jordan Marlowe.
Well, can you tell me a little bit about your animal?
Well, Steer is 1,299 beautiful pounds of tasty, delicious steak.
And what does Steer like to do on a Friday night?
Well, he likes to bay at the moon a little bit, hang out with the ladies. I'm going to introduce him to Cat Hammock's Steer over there a little bit.
Well, thank y'all.
All right, we're going to make one more round, and we're going to line you up straight facing the crowd, and then we're going to crown our champion. We got first, second, and third, so showmanship now. Ready and go. As our celebrities go around the ring, let's give them one big round of applause. Thank you all for supporting the Alachua County Youth Fair. And one of the last shows we had was the Bulls. So the BS is getting pretty deep in this ring, and it's not just on your feet. All right, crowd, get ready to show your support. We're going to go down the list. Commissioner Clark and Mayor Randall, give them a round of applause, make some noise. Mayor Marlowe and Steer. Miss Master DeCasa and Miss Certain. Congresswoman Kamek. Mr. Abriza and Mr. Gutter. Sheriff Watson and Miss Barton. Mayor Louis Davis and Jess Irby. Dr. Bodie and Commission Chair Mary Helen Wheeler. Adrian Hayes Santos and Commissioner Aprizia. All right, Mr. Kramer and Miss Scott. All right, so that goes into the Skillathon that we had, and is going to be our champion?
Well, I'm going to walk out there and go pick us one right now.
All right, champion is Congresswoman Kat Kamek. Thanks to our Youth Fair ambassadors also helping us out. All right, second place, Commissioner Clark and Mayor Randall. Congratulations. All right, third place, Mayor Louis Davis and Jess Irby. Let's have one last round of applause for all of our celebrities coming out and helping us at the Alachua County Youth Fair. All right, thank you. We're going to go ahead. Kids, you can get the animals back. Celebrities, you can head for safety. Take pictures. and meet with everyone. We'll have the pigs starting here momentarily. Let's have a round of applause for all of our kids also helping out with the showmanship and ambassadors. All non-exhibitors, please vacate the back so we can start getting ready for the big show. Only exhibitors in the back. Thank you.
attention everybody here in the back in the hog dens. If we can have all the exhibitors in the pens and everybody else is not an exhibitor, please exit the hog arena, please. Thank you.
Exactly. Heck if I know. I think she's in the stands somewhere. It's all good.
All right, and now for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Let's have another nice round of applause for Abigail. Tonight, our judge is Dennis Kendrick from Sycamore, Georgia. He is a Turner County Young Farmer Advisor. He has 24 years teaching agriculture education. He's coached numerous livestock judging teams, individuals of whom have received recognition on both the state and national levels. He has 26 years judging experience of numerous shows of various species across the southeastern U.S. He has a BS in animal science from the University of Georgia. We won't hold that against him. He has an MS, a master's in agriculture education, also from Georgia. And he has an educational leadership and curriculum from Argosy University. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the ring Mr. Dennis Kendrick from Sycamore, Georgia. Also, our class winner sponsors are R4 Farms. Thank you, R4 Farms. All right, we're going to be ready now for the first class entering the ring. We'll start bringing them in. We have Emily Dampier, Ashley Mallard, Holly Carroll, Brooke Zeller, Aiden Lepianca, Ethan Thomas, Tyson Fralick, Lawson Bartlett, Allison McWaters, and Emery Bryan entering the ring. These are pigs from. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the Texas trailer over here that's donated for us to raffle off. Tickets are for sale right in front of it up there on the concourse. They're $20 a piece. If you want a different style of trailer, we have some flexibility. So just let them know over there. Ask any questions. Also, tickets for Cut and Wrap Hog are also over there as well. The more you buy, the more it goes to the Alachua County Youth Fair. Also, just a reminder, restrooms are over here, located at the far end of the building, the west entrance of the building. There are restrooms over there. Also located outside of there. You can buy you something nice. Big thanks goes out to our platinum sponsors, Texas Trailer, Watson C&D, and B&M Equipment. Thank you for being platinum sponsors this year. We want to thank Sleepy G's Bees for being the sponsor for the class winners. Thank you, Sleepy G's Bees.
really good class to start our Market Hog show tonight. We've selected 5 that we're going to keep and bring back and place those. But let's give these other exhibitors out here a round of applause, please. I've been asked to place all the animals in the ring, and this time you have to excuse me for using my sheet a little bit, but as I'm getting older, sometimes I have to keep my mind straight. But 6th place is going to go to the young man standing right here in front of me with the blue butt bear. One that I thought was real close to me about making that cut. I think as we just moved him around, I wanted to see more rib in him, wanted to see more thickness over his top. We get right behind him. I just didn't feel like he had as much lower ham in him as the one we kept in front of him. But one that I think definitely fits the design that we're looking for today. We just needed to power him up a bit more to make that final, or the top 5 that we have in the class, but one that was definitely in contention right there on that edge of making the cut. A very good one we have left out here. Number 7th goes to young man over here on the rail. One that I really like this pig from the side view. One that, however, we put him in motion where we start to get some problem with him. He's wanting to hit a little hard off his back left leg, wants to get a little stiff on him. When we get right over the top, I'd like to add just some more rib shape to him, some more dimension, put some more muscle in him when we steady him right from the back. But the biggest thing about him is he just got to move more freely to move him up in class. He's just wanting to move too stiff off those back legs. Coming in 8th place is the right here. Young man behind me with his gilt. One that, once again, when we start analyzing, just gets a little raw in her overall makeup, wants to get a little low right over that loin, get that top down, just not as strong as that top line that we need. I'd like to widen her out in that base width as she moves around the ring. She's just not as opened up as much when you see her move around the ring as she needs to be to place higher in this class. Now, coming 9th is the young lady right here in front of me with her belted pig that we have in. One that's just more moderate in frame size. It's got that middle that we like to see in them today, but when you analyze it and just see the natural muscle thickness we have, I just don't think it's true that muscle shape as we'd like to see. Doesn't have that natural thickness down his top. Doesn't have that expression of muscle when we view him from the behind, especially through the stifle to stifle as we'd like to see. Just need to open that pig up and add more power to it to move it up in class. The young lady coming next is going to round out the class. A gilt that we have here, just a little raw in her design. She's just a little more stale, dry over those ribs. We need to open her up there through that shoulder, add some more shape and dimension down her top to move her up in class. But a really good class. We're going to ask those to leave now, that we'll pull our 5 that we kept back out, get those placed, and then we'll talk them.
So that was 6th place, Ethan Thomas, Santa Fe High School FFA. Wilson Bartlett, Hawthorne High School FFA. 9th place, Emily Dampier, Mabane Middle School FFA. And 10th place, Ashley Mallard, Santa Fe High School FFA.
we bring back our 5 that we selected to come back and sort through. I think a really good quality. I hope that you see some similarities in what we're trying to do here. I want to see some middle in these pigs. I want to see some muscle shape in these pigs, but still maintain that eye appeal that we want to see. Want to see them move freely around the ring. And that's what we're looking for in that complete package. That being said, we're going to start in our 5th place. 5th today is going to go to the young lady over here on the rail. I think when you look at the total amount of muscle this pig has, really expressive in the muscle shape, especially when you get right behind her and look at the width from stifle to stifle, the amount of ham that she's got on her, natural ridge down that top. Where she's just ripped open with that muscle. I think one, though, to me, just gets a little dry in her overall. I'd like to add some more conditioning over the top of her, just soften her up a bit in the way she's made together, put a little more mid-shape in her, free her up just a bit in the way she moves around the ring. She's got the least amount of middle of any of the 5 that we kept, but one that you got to appreciate for the amount of muscle shape that she has. Definitely a lot of product. She is the product-oriented gilt that we have in the class when you look at that. One that's going to go to the rail and hang a carcass that has a lean value to it, that has a lot of muscle potential in it. I think when you follow that up, we're going to come next with the young lady that we have right here walking out to me. Excuse me. The young lady over on the rail, getting them tangled up. Their height's messing with me. Young lady's gilt that we have over here. One that you really like when she comes up and gets her head out and strolls out in front of you. One that's really attractive from the front end. One that's long neck and really up-shouldered. One that I like that extension in. One that's got the middle shape from your side. To me, when you get the problem is it comes in that last 1/3 when you put her in motion. She's not as level out as that hip that I'd like to see. We just wants to drop that tail set and doesn't tie in as well as that ham-loin junction as I'd like to see. When you get behind her, she's really wide based. Yet she doesn't carry that muscle shape deep into that twist as we'd like to see to move her up higher in the class. If we could change that back 1/3 on her, I think she definitely has potential because I love her from the shoulder forward. It's just that rear wheels that we're starting to give us some problems here. So she's going to be 4th today. Then we get down to 3. Young man that we have right here in the middle, he's going to be 3rd today. A bear that you really got to appreciate, has that side look that you like to see. However, when we talk about that, he is soft in his type and kind. One that I like that about it. I just wish we could add some more natural muscle shape to him. Doesn't have that, he's not pulled apart at the point of shoulders we'd like to see, not opened up in that chest floor as much as the 2 that we're going to keep above him. One that starts to move around the ring. I think we need to change his set to the hock a little bit. He wants to hock under him a little bit more, has just more natural set to him. But one of them that I think, though, we could change that set, add a little more muscle shape into him compared to their top 2. But he definitely has a look. I just don't think there's as much true muscle shape in him as the 2 that we've got above him. And then I think it gets interesting for me. We've got a gilt over here that's really fancy. She catches your eye from the time she walks in the ring. I love her from the side profile, the way she's put together. She has that extension of front end that we're looking for. She keeps that head up, that extension of neck. I think when you look at her, though, as far as middle, she's not the largest middle that we got in the class. You get over her, she's not the most expressive muscle. She wants to start hitting a little harder off of her back left leg in comparison to our champion or our class winner today. But I think one that you got to appreciate that profile in her, the way she's put together, and she's going to be 2nd, which leaves us with the young lady. Where'd she get? Young lady right over here. A bear that I really like. I'll be honest, he's not the fanciest. He doesn't catch your eye at first in comparison to the gilt we have in 2nd. But when you start studying him, the way he's put together, the way he moves around the ring, he's got plenty of middle in him. He's got that extension of the front end. He's got that muscle shape that we're looking for. I just think the most complete with the most muscle potential, the most true product in it today to win the class. Let's give them all a round of applause.
First place, we have Brooke Zeller from High Springs Community School FFA. 2nd place, we have Aiden Lepianka from Alachua Rope and Halter. 3rd place, we have Tyson Fraley from Alachua Rope and Halter. 4th place, we have Allison McQuarters from Santa Fe High School FFA. And rounding it out in 5th place, we have Holly Carroll from Hawthorne Middle School FFA. Let's have a big round of applause for our Class 1 pigs. Once again, the class winners are given awards by Sleepy G's Bees. We appreciate them being a sponsor for our Swine Awards. Thank you, Sleepy G's Bees. All right. Class 2 coming in. This weight class is going from 240 to 243. Entering the ring is Rayleigh Steele, Santa Fe High School FFA. Jacob Travers, Hawthorne Middle School FFA. Nolan Thomas, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Landon Boyd, it's his birthday, and it's Newberry 4-H Club. Leslie Philpott, Newberry High School FFA. Tyson Thomas, Hawthorne Area 4-H Club. Ace Castles, Hawthorne High School FFA. And Matthew Berry, Hawthorne High School FFA.
We pulled out our top 5, and we've left 3 in the ring. We're going to sort through in place right now. In 8th place is going to go to the young man right here in front of us. Well, I think we've got a young man's got a bear right here that really long and extended from the side, which is what you want to see, really level down the top. However, when we put him in motion, just gets a little fine, or when you steady him from the ground up, rather, just gets a little fine bone, needs more foot size to him, needs to be more rugged in his overall makeup with more muscle shape to him. If we can stouten this pig up, add some more bone mass with it, then he can move up in class. So he's going to be 8th today. Young man over here, kind of the same situation as far as foot size and bone mass. One that we're starting to get into, I think we see more natural muscle shape down the top of him, but one though, when you put him in motion, we're starting to get some structural problems right here. He's wanting to get outside of his skeleton in the way he walks, yet he walks too. So it's kind of one of those situations. We're really getting wide in those hocks, but toeing in at the base, and we need to extend that base with. We got some muscle, but it's just that structure. I don't know if he's injured his hocks or whatever, but we're having some issues moving around. One, though, that I think compared to the others in the class, we just still need to see more natural muscle shape to him. I think he's got more than the one we have in 8th, but yet we just need to see more there to move him up in class. Kind of the same deal here. One that's more modern in his frame size, one that's got some midsection to him, yet I just don't think he's opened up enough, just not stout enough in his overall muscle shape. I think conditioning-wise, we could use more conditioning right over that rib, really soften him up there. One that's just a little more dry when you steady him down the top, doesn't have that muscle shape that we need to see to move him up in class. But let's give these 3 exhibitors a round of applause as we bring the top 5 out and place them.
So in 6th place, we have Leslie Philpott from Newberry High School FFA. 7th place, we have Matthew Berry from Hawthorne High School FFA. In 8th place, we have Jacob Travers from Hawthorne Middle School FFA. Fans, there are a bunch of you here tonight, and there's a bunch of these pigs as well. Just a reminder, on Tuesday we have the auction home. Have it processed the way you want it. Our buyer's luncheon will start at 11:30, and our sale will be at 1. So come out, help these kids with their projects. We have the pigs, goats, and steer all available. Once again, thank you to our diamond sponsors, North Florida Regional, Gatorland Kubota, Cowboys Barbecue, DW Pest Control, Farm Credit of Florida, Life South Community Blood Centers, Ray's Metalworks, Alachua County Farm Bureau. Thank you all for being our diamond sponsors this year.
We bring our top 5 out here, and I'm just going to be honest with you. I think we have a pair that goes up to the top of the class, and then in my opinion, it just kind of sorts itself out pretty logical in my mind. In 5th place, we're going to go to the young man over here. A bear that was, again, really long spine, one that's really extended from his shoulders back. One, though, that I think you get right over the top of him, you just need more muscle shape into it. Just need to open him up wider and those shoulders, blow him apart more, add more middle section to him, and just put more expression of muscle on him. A pig that just gets a little more plain in his overall makeup when you study him from the side. Still a good pig, but just one that I think when you study the others that we have out here, just not quite the amount of muscle shape, the amount of design that we need to move up higher in the class. Follow that up with a young man's bear that we have here in fourth. One that I think when you get over the top does have some more of that muscle mass to him, especially opens up in that shoulder. He's got some muscle down the top, but he wants to pinch a little bit right there in that natural base width that we'd like to see. Gets deep in that ham, which we like, but I'd like to widen him up more. Make him wider from stifle to stifle. Just open him up more and just crack him open in the way he walks. Just doesn't have the reach that I'd like to see as he moves around the ring either. Follow that in third. The young man Spot just comes in here, like I say, I just think he finally logically finds his way into this hole. One that's got a little more design to him, a little more eye appeal when you study him from the extended through that front end, more extended than that. But still, once we get over the top of him, just doesn't have the natural and raw power that we see in the two that places above him. We need to really blow him out and open him up more to get higher. And then I think it comes down to two in my mind that just hit you hard from the time they walk in the ring. It really makes it difficult, and I'm not trying to insult anybody here, but the young lady, I know Showmanship's not tonight, but this young lady's putting on a clinic in here in the way she's showing this pig, ladies and gentlemen. She just knows what she's trying to get done, really keeps that head up in this this bear she walks around, and it makes it difficult to me because she is getting every ounce of this bear that he has out and presenting it to me. I think, though, when you just study him, young ladies, they just, when you run up against a buzzsaw, this young man, I think, has got a very good gilt that's just power and all. You're doing a good job presenting him, but to me, when you study the amount of muscle shape in the eye, I really like his design, I like his middle, but when we get right back there, the way we move him out on those back legs, the amount of muscle shape he has in that ham just falls a little short to our class winner today. The young man's wrong gilt's going to win the class. One that's really opened up the shoulder, one that really carries that extension of muscle all the way back, really ties in nicely at that hip-loin junction, really wide as she moves around the ring, moves around very freely. I would like to see her get her head up, young man. If you could get her head up when you show her and really make her look the part by holding her head up, then I think it would really make it easier on the decision today. But a very good gilt that you have here in first. Let's give all of them a round of applause.
All right, for Class 2, first place, Ace Castle, and show 'em. Waylon James, grow 'em and show 'em.